as well. I just had to help with a generator for this challenge. I also have a daily for getting chased by the killer for like 120 seconds as Jonah total, so I might as well do that as well.
Okay. Well, I'm not
I
running my character for helping with gens right now.
I just have to
I
help
don't I
anybody
don't
with a
have will
gen for
make it
like,
and all that shit.
oh, don't worry. I just have to literally just work on like a half a gen with somebody, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I'm still needing unhook, so I need 7.
Do I have anything for Jonah cosmetic wise other than nope? This sweater and like the pre-order shirt, not pre-order, the DLC shirt are the only two outfit pieces I have for Jonah. I don't have any pants for him.
Hmm.
Oh, killer want blood points.
You're gonna get blood points.
Well, I have to play at least 1 or 2 matches as Jonah here.
By the way, is it stupid that I have a sneak mixed up that I'm currently drinking, and I have a can of Dr. Pepper that I opened before I made the sneak open sitting next to me?
Gives you a variety to drink. I have water and my G Fuel here.
Yeah. I don't really like Dr. Pepper, but every time I order Coke from the place I order like the chicken burger stuff, they give me Pepsi, and it's like, well, that's even
Ugh.
worse. I don't want to drink that. I'll drink
I
Dr.
still
Pepper
think
because it's not that bad.
apparently I think the UK Dr Pepper is a lot different than the US Dr Pepper. I was
Probably.
watching. The reason I know about that is just because of Good Mythical Morning.
Ooh.
they did a
Who
they
took
did a
us
thing
here?
one time. Huh?
Did you bring us here?
No, I did not.
I'm in the bathroom.
Same here. I'm literally right next to you. I'm Jonah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. The only one that brought anything was the killer, and that was a double blood points for him.
Okay. You keep an eye on the door. I keep on a drop.
It's right there in the door. They're here. It's Legion.
Ow.
And it's
You're
Ruin.
little stabby.
Ooh! He tried to sit there and yes, we have Ruin. Yeah, he tried to follow through on his frenzy thing. And the second his frenzy ran out was under the pallet, so I just smacked him with the pallet.
Where is he?
Oh, that's how he found us. He already hit that other person there. He's somewhere downstairs.
Yeah, he's
He
upstairs now.
frenzied. Oh, upstairs?
Or they just went down because they couldn't thingy.
He's above. Oh, this is really bad for us because this frenzy gets even more out of it.
This gen in the bathroom's almost done. I need to go on hook.
Okay, I put Shadow Step on just for the memes. That's all I have. He saw that I just put the Boon Totem down and punished me for it.
Oh.
The Fang was looping him.
In that case, I'm going to finish this gen because I can't leave it.
You're trying to block. Almost. It's not like me right now.
Why can't I?
Ooh! And the double back for the pallet slam.
Oh, I'm a little fucked. Is he upstairs or downstairs?
Uh-oh. I'm getting slapped for that.
Upstairs.
He's upstairs. Oh, well, I'm getting my chase in. He is not like me. Oh, that's, I think that's a skirt. I think that's either Julie or Susie. I think that's Frank's mask.
Enjoy.
Thank you. He's gonna be back here in a second. Oh, he went to go put out my... Oh, wait, let's join them. Uh-oh. Here he is. He's frenzied. No, that's he. I'm hearing the... I think that's the Battle Pass Frank. Which I can't wait for that one to become available.
Have you seen the Hex yet or no?
No, I have not. He's on me. I do see him. Ooh, nice miss. I tried to pallet him again. He's learned. I'm just wasting his time with these pallets at the moment.
Yeah, I'm looking for that stupid Hex.
He left me alone. I was looping him.
Was he upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, he's upstairs. Where are you at?
Downstairs.
I cannot loop people. How the crap am I doing this? You're downstairs where? Bathroom?
Hello.
Or there you are. Hi.
There's a gen this way.
Okay. So I think I still need like a quarter of a gen, most likely with a friend, or with a ally, with a teammate. Words hard. I still can't find that ruin.
Yeah, I've not found it.
It's doing a number on our gens though. Crap.
Right here.
What a way I'm scared of Tinkers. Oh wait, it's Legion. It could be Discordance too. That could also been how I knew we were there. But he would be coming for us if that were the case by now, I would think.
Try girl. Get them off the hook.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for the... Oh. I'm gonna go look for the Hex. They don't have much time left. Are you gonna make it in time?
Maybe. Yeah, just.
Oh, barely. Barely. This is not heal, so it's just gonna cover your steps while you get out of there. Just hoping to buy you a couple seconds of time. In case he suddenly gets the urge to tunnel. Oh, poop. He's over here. Oh, right there.
Isn't that like the bathroom area?
Yeah.
Why would they be over there?
No idea. They could have been finishing the gen because I don't think that gen ever got done. It
I
fully
popped
regressed,
it.
I think.
No.
Oh, you did?
The one in the bathroom? Yeah, I did it.
Oh, good job. I'm about to go get her.
He's got
That's
plenty of
basement.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want, I can go grab her. I got borrowed time.
Oh, I was just say the killer's nowhere near here, so I was just gonna do it real quick.
Oh, I
So
found
I've
the
got a
killer.
med kit too. Where are they at? Are they anywhere near me?
Nah, they're up top.
Okay, good. I'm just healing her up real quick while you're busy. Let's get out of here. He's back.
Yeah.
We have 2 gens left and Ruin's still up. That's not too bad for us, but we're also 4 hooks in and you're about to be the 5th. So it's kind of 50-50. Our situation. I mean, regardless, I got a really long chase in for my daily.
He's going
And I
downstairs.
got my challenge done. Okay, I'm just looking everywhere for this friggin' totem. It's gotta be upstairs. I've spent most of the match downstairs. I have no idea where he's at. Oh, there. Trying to keep you safe. Oh.
He's following me.
Of course. Whoa. He's on me. Was on me. I've got max chase out of this match. That never happens. What the heck?
Wait, the killer left.
Did he
Lol.
just rage quit?
Yeah. I only need 5 more hooks. Yeah, he DC'd.
Ruin, pain, resonance, surveillance, agitation. He could have won that, and holy crap, I did great.
If he didn't DC, he would have won that. Because that ruin was a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, we had like no gens being worked on at the moment. All of them had like fully regressed. Man, I had a lot of progress. I still need another 24 seconds of being chased. First match of the day, we just made a killer leave, and I think that me and Felix are both the big reasons for it. We were a nuisance to him. He almost had me. I lost him in the boon. But she knew where that boon was. Oh, rip. Feels bad. You doing some leveling?
Yeah.
I'll get some leveling in real quick too while we're waiting.
I almost have all the perks on this character. 2 more levels
Nice,
and then that'll be the one where I can get the final thing.
Nice. I have no perks yet on the she's literally level 9 right now. I haven't even seen the web wake up yet, you know?
Yeah.
There we go. Entity's woken up. Spider dance time. Ooh, hey, I found your key. Your favorite map. Not going to use it because I'm not playing Nia. Back to Jonah. Okay. I'm getting rid of that sweater though. Yeah, the purple better.
I don't have to put more points into Blender at some point. Because all my offerings suck.
You know what? Oh wait, I need to get my challenge done or I would. I was about to join the Jake squad there with my derpy looking Jake. But I have my challenge. You know what? Here. I'll at least look a little goofy. There we go.
Fine, I'll join.
There we go. There we go. Where's my pride flag at? Pride, pride, pride. I have 7 pages of charms now. I used to have like no charms whatsoever, and I've just got 7 pages. I wish you could favorite them.
Yeah. I'm up to 8.
8 pages? Makes sense. You've been playing a lot longer than me, haven't you?
Yeah, but I've not really been going out of my way to pick them up, unless there's something rare that you have to get for a timed thing, like the gnome.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you can't get the gnome anymore.
Yeah. The gnome's when I started.
I wish I went really hard and got all the bunny ones, but oh well.
Yeah, rip. Because you did like one of the battle passes before me, the one that had the spirit one in it. So that's why you probably have way more charms.
I went hard to get that.
Yeah, and the only charms I have that fill in on that that gap difference between us would be because I've bought the DLCs instead of buying the Auric cells. And a lot of them come with like an extra charm.
Yeah. I still have a lot of characters to pick up.
Yeah. I have all of them. I buy all the DLC typically on sale unless it's the new one. Then it's just like I'll buy it if I like the character enough. If not, I'll wait a little. Which, I mean, I liked Michaela, so I bought that right away. I liked the artist DLC, both characters and that, so I bought that right away, and I wanted the perks and stuff off of the new one, so I bought them right away, and Pinhead sounded fun, so I bought Pinhead right away.
If I somehow manage to blend in this place, I'll lose my mind.
I forgot to pick a new challenge. Oops. It's fine, I just need to get chased in the meantime. Oh, this would have been the perfect one to do the...
It's Nemesis?
Oh, whatever.
No, it's Trapper.
Trapper just gets 2 little zombie AI that walk around placing the traps for him. That would be fun. Just a Trapper kind of character, but you cannot place your own traps. You have to have the AI do it for you. They can place more traps than Trapper can, but they are the ones in control.
There's no ruin, by the way.
Okay, good to know. Well, we just finished the gen.
Wow.
Me and one of the Jakes gen
Wait,
rush.
what the fuck? How did you do that
rush,
with was leading the Trapper to you?
All 3 of you just kind of walked right past. You 2 and the Trapper just walked right past us.
I'm working inside the barn, by the way. It's at 50%.
Nice. Me and this Jake are now working over next to Killer Shack on another gen.
We're gonna 3-gen ourselves.
No, we went across the map to do this.
Oh. So did the Trapper.
Yeah, he walked past us again.
He's really focusing on that one person that I accidentally got them hit.
Well, thankfully they're like amazing at looping, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were one of the Jakes. They're the one that switched off a Jake last minute. They're not a Jake anymore. You already popped that gen?
Yep. I just did a loop around the barn and walked back in.
Oh, don't worry, we're popping ours. And we have another gen over here that we can work on.
If I'm the last survivor, I have a skeleton key.
Trapper's looking for me, I think. Oh no. It's still after her.
I'm next to Shaq. Hello.
Hi. So is Trapper. I'm working on a gen next to the shack.
So am I.
Okay, that might actually regen us. No, it won't. We're on the last 2 gens. If you get yours done and I get mine done, it's just done.
This is 50%.
Is this... what's her name? Jane, isn't it? Is she just about to loop the killer for 5 gens?
Maybe. He's still following her. What the fuck? Okay, now she's down.
Finally downed her, but my gen's 2/3 done. Other side of shack. If you want to come help me with it real quick, it's almost done. Oh wait, he's right there.
He's placing down traps.
That sounds about right, but you go find a door.
I got the unhook, don't worry about it.
Okay, find a door. Bye. I needed to be chased. That was
He's following
the
me.
heck? Okay, I'm opening the door next to shack. It just started. I'm getting spine shield proc. The door is 99. Oh no, Ed. Do you want me to come for you or escape or?
He's probably gonna camp me just like he was doing the other person.
Oh yeah, he was camping, wasn't he? Is he still on you?
Yeah, he's messing with traps.
Okay, I'm going to mess with some of his stuff for a quick second over here just for bonus blood points then. I'm sorry. I really need my blood points right now.
You went over to Shaq.
Oh. He's on me. I blew one of his traps. I was hoping it would pull him off. Somebody popped his no wet and I brought him to the door. Yes! Okay. Oh, please, I was gonna say, please tell me I'm tearing up from that. I'm out of Ash for the first time in months. Oh, here he is. I didn't get any chase value for my daily, so I have to play Jonah again. There is a trap there, but I blew it. Yeah, she...
Wait, what? He stood in his own trap. I didn't even see that.
She sat there and spun on him. She 100% deserves this hook. I mean, she looped him for the entire game and then started like looping in the middle of the thing. There, she 100% deserves that death.
I saved her though.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. But she decided to be toxic and she got it. She got what she deserved for it.
Hmm. I only need 3 more hooks. Yay.
I need to, you know, get a new challenge because I forgot to. And I actually need to be chased this time. Oh, I gotta play with a flashlight this time. Oh boy. I have to stun or blind the killer 3 times in one match. In other words, a lot of pallets, force him to break the pallets, flash the eyes, guarantees me some flashes at least, since at least blinding is a thing in that challenge this time. Let me do some leveling real fast before I forget.
Yeah, I got a free key out of that.
Nice. Yeah, he chased me out, placed a trap, and walked into his own trap. That is great.
I almost have healing circle on this guy, tier 3.
Nice. I don't think anything bad happened that match, except for the killer only getting a 1k, but he got a kill on the one that deserved to get killed the most. Like, she looped him for 5 gens. There's no way she should be right to sit there and teabag and spin at the exit for it. Like, come on, you already did your damage.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in. I'm thinking about my hat. I like that one a little more with it. The stripe of purple matches the rest.
I wish I could save outfit combos.
I accidentally brought the flashlight. I'll take it. I didn't even mean to bring that one. Oh, Mori. Fingers crossed, RPD.
Please no.
You know, I wish that all the maps had like a equal chance of showing up.
Yeah.
RPD is like a 1% chance.
Good.
And I think the biggest one was like Colwyn Farm. There was multiple people did like these different things where they played like 100 or 200 or 300 matches. They looked at like what killers they ran into as a survivor, what survivors they ran into as a killer, and all this kind of stuff in the data. And then they looked at all the maps that were done, not including map offerings, and I think only 1% out of 100 was like RPD. And I think what was it? I think well, it's gone now, but I think the lab was like 5% or something like that. A bunch of these like licensed places were just so small of map options. If I remember correctly, Larry's was also one of the low ones, but I think the farm was like the highest out of all of them. I didn't mean to be Michaela. I need to be Joda. Oh well. I can still get my stuns and my blinds.
Yeah, I already missed the lab place as much as I kind of hated it, and it was interesting.
I still like the idea that somebody made of just recoloring it into a not recoloring it, rewriting it into like a trickster map.
Yeah.
You could take the bigger building part of it and make it a building kind of situation. And then, like, some of the areas can be rebranded into, like, the back alleys and stuff around the area. It's Hunt. Is that the Huntress? No. Pig. I got her blinded. Once.
I'm running to unhook.
Okay. She's still around the person.
Got him. Borrow time. Fuck you. Hehe. Why is everyone here?
I just need my freaking flashlight. Oh well, it's gone, and there's my. Well, there went that chance. Oh, she's running bamboozle.
Yeah.
Try to climb under the pallet to wait to get picked up.
I got one safe on hook, I guess.
Nice. I got one flashlight stud, and that was it. She's waiting on you. She's crouched. She's freaking playing Insidious Pig, basically, right now. And that person's going down. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I need a flashlight. I need a heal too. Wait, is she running with Franklin's? I just saw an item laying on the ground here. No, it's empty. Somebody dropped it, that's all. We're playing with Insidious Pig. What the crap? I just want my challenge! This pig wouldn't let me get my pallet. I actually raged for a minute. I almost just hit the DC. I was just like so salty on that at myself.
She dropped you.
Yeah. Put a pig on, or put a cage on my head, I mean. And then hook me. I just need my challenge. Oh, what is this match? Oh yeah, I forgot to fix my name.
She's still around you?
Somewhat, but not very far. I mean, not very near. She's right over there towards the other people. Last I saw.
Enjoy.
I'm just gonna. She immediately was doing that. Doesn't surprise me with how she's being. Oh well.
She killed me. She put a trap on me. She wasted a trap doing that.
Well, she needs a challenge.
Yeah, but she only has a certain amount of them. I actually got my challenge done. Okay, I'll take it.
I didn't. Finish me, come on. Just throw me up on the hook, let me die. I'm not sitting through this match. I'm not gonna let her camp me again. I'm just gonna move on and retry my challenge properly. No, you don't. She's camping. I'm gonna let myself die. That was like 90% our fault. 90%, or 10% the pig being a really stealthy pig.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see what happens here. Let's see. I'll leave a GG behind, but I'm moving on. Whoops, not FF, GG.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone was round all at once that first time.
I don't know. I got my first blind off, and then she just went full on insidious pig. Which I'm not going to say it's a bad thing or anything like that. Don't take me being salty as like upset at the killer or their playstyle. It's just I was not ready for that in the slightest.
I need to be chased for 90 seconds in a single trial. Ouch.
Yeah, that's the fun one.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that.
What do you mean? You've done that multiple times on some of the killers while I was trying to get it done.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all about RNG.
RNG and the fact of do you go against somebody your skill level or not?
Which is 90% of the time, no.
You could have, you know, the car. Do you remember that match?
Yeah.
Haddonfield? You just looped like a killer around a car for like half the match.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on that match.
It was beautiful is what it was.
Oh yeah, I can't seem to pull it off anymore. Killer's got too smart.
One moment, I need to do some adjusting here. Maybe this will fix this problem I'm having.
Wait, what's in your other hand?
Huh?
Oh, that's his device
that's
thing,
his tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm testing something real quick, and hopefully this should make it a little easier than... Yeah, that should hopefully fix my mouth issue. I was having a weird issue where my mouth wasn't working half the time. So I switched it from the regular microphone to my proper microphone. I didn't have it on the right one. Well, I have one shot at this with this character. I only have one good flashlight.
Hmm.
I had to switch to Michaela after that.
Using an up bulb and something else?
No, I'm just using I'm using a green flashlight with a purple add-on and a battery. I'm not saying it's great, I'm saying it's good. It's my best one on him. If I switch over to Michaela, I could use like the odd bulb and all that. Bring a ward along to not lose whatever the crap I do with it. I'd pick the best stuff I have in case I screw it up.
Yeah. Well, this will be interesting.
I also switched out my Shadow Step for Exponential in case we get another slugging killer. I hear the killer. Oh, is that Chainsaw?
I'm at the opposite end of the street to the inn working on a gen.
I'm working on the upstairs, and he's already broken. Oh, it's Legion.
Well, he now knows where I am.
I'm working on the upstairs gen.
They have,
I still have the...
Ruin.
What if it's the same Legion, different outfit? That would be a weird one. Insidious Legion. That would be so stupid. There's your Legion on you guys.
Lol, 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 lol.
Well, every time you guys pop him around a certain angle, I get Spine Shield perk. Okay, that's done for once. Please come to this. Oh. I'm coming for them. No, don't even think about it. Where did she go? Is she going back to finish the gen? Yeah, she is.
I'm on it. It's over 50%. Legion's here.
Yep.
Gotta get rid of that stupid ruin.
They went back for the gen.
Yeah, and killed me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Coming back up. Look out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no. I got punished for that. I just need my challenge. Why? Why do we have like really brain dead teammates? And that includes us. How recovered are you?
Well,
Okay, Jeff is right here. Was he trying to heal you and went for the... Uh-oh. Devour Hope. We gotta get rid of that thing now. And there's Legion right on my butt. Why are we getting so many sweats? I just want my flashlight.
I don't know. I hear the hang twice.
Huh?
I heard the hang sound twice.
So... we can't... Oh, somebody's found it, I think. No, they didn't. I thought they were working on a totem, they weren't. Healing doesn't really matter here. But thank you. Pretty sure. Oh well. I'm looking everywhere for that thing.
Dead.
Yeah. Yep, I might be dead. I was gonna just let them kill me either way. I was like, either A, they see that I need that stun and they'll let me have it, or B, I just die and it's over. Either way, they get the kill in the end.
Yeah.
Moving on. Now I can actually play an actual character that I have work into more. Got my challenge, or my daily done, I mean, not my challenge. Let me give her a proper item here. Do I have a award? Item and add-ons. Yeah, oddball, that's brightness. Is brightness the speed?
I have no idea. Brightness and burn duration increase. I don't actually have a bulb to see.
No, I mean, is brightness the speed that it hits?
I don't know.
Let me Google that. DBD flashlight.
The oddball has 50% increased beam, brightness, blindness duration increased by 25%.
Yeah, see, so accuracy is the random shaky movements. Depletion is how fast it runs out. Obviously, battery life is charges. Brightness is visual brightness of the flashlight's beam from the killer's perspective. That's just all that is. It just beam reach is how far it reaches. Width is the wideness. Duration is how long. So it okay. And the broken bulb is like a nerfed odd bulb for Halloween.
I have no idea.
It's literally it, but without the depletion rate, without 10% of its blindness duration and minus 20% of its brightness. But it's still like better than any of the other bulbs other than the odd bulb. No, it's slightly worse than the green, I guess. Never mind. Oh, it's literally just the yellow bulb. But flickers for spookiness reasons. I saw that person's name and I saw the boy part of it, and then I saw detective and I thought that said Detective Boy. Okay, stopping the music. There we go. Let's see what happens. I just need to get my flashlight stuns in, 3 of them, or pallet stuns.
Stun them with a pellet, and then as they break it, blind them.
Detective Boy. Hey, there you are. Hey, I misread your name. Good luck. Oh, that's great. Good luck. So I just need to get 3 stuns or flashlight blinds by the end of this match.
Pretty sure Discord broke too.
What am I staticky?
Yeah, same as usual.
I thought I finally fixed that. Oh.
Well, I mean, it was fine for quite a while, and it only just started.
One moment. We might not have a match. Let's see. Oh, we're in. We're in. Okay. I thought we. Okay, well, we're in. I'm in the. I went the wrong way. I'm in the school right now. I'm looking for a totem to bless. There's always one here in the basement somewhere. There it is. Hello.
Just making sure there's no hex down here.
Nope, just a regular totem. I'm blessing it right now.
There's another totem over here.
Oh,
yeah.
There is.
Yeah, he's cleansing it or something.
Cleansing or blessing, one of the two. Sounds like cleansing. What's Detective Spuddy Boy doing? It's gotten hit. I'm gonna see. Oh, over here. Who is it?
Where is it?
This is not. It's not gonna end well, but.
I took a protection hit. Ouch.
Yeah. Please, please, I need my... I'm down.
Enjoy.
Yeah, that was not gonna end well. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, you're Ghostface. You're saying it is Ghostface. I heard wrong. Yeah, sorry. You heard, yeah, I found out too late. I wasn't looking at chat, and I did that really stupidly because I was trying to be greedy. My bad. I don't flashlight normally. I read that so wrong. My mind's not working right now. Okay. That was really bad. I'm just gonna have to rely on pallet stuns for the rest of this. Let's get out of here. Let's...
Ow. Oh. Okay, he's just waiting for me to be the rescued piggy.
Yep. Yeah, that was bad. You ready? Bye. This is so stupid.
I'll heal up and come get you.
He's waiting on my body here. He's just waiting to cycle through us.
Yeah.
He's around the corner. Oh no! Tunneling me. Come on, just finish me. Finish me. That's already over. That for me. He was just waiting on me, playing with me.
I wonder if, whilst he's carrying people, it counts if he's in a chase.
I don't know. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. There. That was not a good match for me whatsoever. That
Great
was
one
sad.
for me. I got a lot of blood points.
I'm trying to learn to use my flashlight right now. Let's see. Oh! You just got lucky. You need your 90-second chase. Good luck. How did he... Oh, you're just playing mind games for eternity here. Oh, I say as you immediately get slapped. But you can get chased while he's carrying, yeah. If you hear the chase music, it should count as a chase still. That's what I had to do for mine for part of it. Almost.
Wait a bitch.
And...
Fuck.
Oh, rip. The new guy, what's the new character? He's doing a lot of gens right now.
There's no way I got my 90 seconds though.
That'd be close. And you have borrowed time.
You
He
waited
waited out the
out.
bird time too. You might have it. We'll see. That was so bad on my part. I'm sorry. Oh. I'll leave behind a GG, but moving on. That was ouch.
I did not get it.
Oh, you were so close though. Probably, if you could have had it a few more seconds, you probably would have had it. That car chase was at least like 30 to 40 seconds, and the other one was at least another 10 seconds minimum. You were within 20 seconds or less of getting it. I'm almost certain of that. I didn't get mine until that Oni. That was a interesting match.
Hmm.
Okay, 15. Come on, there we go. Slowly getting there. So I still have like half of the people in this to level up.
Hmm.
I have 1, 2, 3. That's a name. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have like 11 survivors with perks unlocked all the way, and I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, but you remove 2 of those because they're universal now, so 17.
Hmm.
I need to level 17 more survivors.
I need to level 3, and then I need to get the rest.
Because I don't count Nancy or Steve because they're universal perks now.
Yeah.
They're the only ones I don't have to level unless I want perk slots. Oops. Wait, that wasn't mine, was it?
Probably.
I don't think I had more than one. It might have been mine. Oops. Well, I better play to my best ability here. Because if that's not mine, I did bring the flashlight. Uh-oh. Bu-bu-bum. My brain's in a little bit of a daze right now after the last couple matches, by the way.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I didn't bring a flashlight. What? Oh, boy.
Hey.
Is it possible to see? I don't know who brought what, because that might have been my white ward, and if so, it was a waste. Hi. Well, this is gonna be fun. Killer's already on his way. It's Freddy. Yeah, I forgot to watch there. Oh, went for you. He walked all the way over instead of taking the gen, huh? I guess he's trying to go for stealth, but you can hear the heartbeat from a mile away, but he still got you in the end.
Yeah, I pretty much walked at him.
You did? Why?
Because I wanted to go that direction.
Oh.
Towards the house. The fuck?
Oh, hi. Oh! Hi! Hi. I walked into him. What the crap just happened to my animation?
Why'd he go invisible? Why is he invisible?
I don't know. My animation went all crazy. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, he is going invisible. What the crap?
Yeah, why is he invisible?
Why is he invisible? And why am I having weird animations going on? What is this match? He was invisible again till the point where he was slapping me. What the crap is going on here? I also missed my, What is going on? Whatever. I've already come to the conclusion I'm never getting this challenge done. I don't even know what happened there. And there he is again. He just appears out of nowhere. I hit my... What's going on? I missed that DS? It sounded like it hit, and I still... What? What's going on? I'm gonna watch and see what's going on here from your perspective. Was he just invisible for you there too?
Yeah, I didn't see him.
I saw just the...
Yeah, look, I don't see him.
I only saw his,
I still don't see him.
What's going on?
Now I see him.
Yeah. What is going on? I only see him when he's swinging or picking somebody up from their perspective. Well, he's on you right now, but... What is going on? Either it's an add-on I don't know about for Freddy, or somebody's doing something. I'm gonna Google this.
Still didn't get my chase.
An add-on called the Empty Pill Bottle, which makes him phase in and out and turns fully invisible to awake survivors while he's carrying survivors. So he's using that. What the crap? I've never seen a Freddy use that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so weird. That was not my white ward. Thank goodness. I think I had one even, but I didn't bring my flashlight either. I don't even know what's going on anymore. If anybody finds what the doctor did with my mind, please give it back. I think the doctor stole it and shocked the crap out of it. Any kind of stupid offering I could bring? I could bring some salt, the lowest tier salt, so that we have a slightly increased luck chance on the unhook. What's the salty lips amount? Hold on. DBD salt item. Look. Luck no longer affects bear traps. Never knew that.
It affected bear traps?
At one point it did. So, Salty Lips is 3% for all survivors. The chalk pouches are your own personal luck, and the salt stuff is for all survivors by 1, 2, and 3%.
Do I bring an ace?
Up to you.
Fuck it. We're going somewhere.
Hold on. I didn't type it fast enough. I was gonna say Will Smith's gonna slap the killer. One of them's named Will Smith. Was that you?
Yes.
So we're gonna go to the Huntress's place.
Yep.
Which map is that? I'm blanking.
I have unoptimized perks.
Meh. And
I've got small game though.
so you can deal with the million devour hopes we keep running into.
Yeah.
Let me fix. I had a weird setting issue. One moment. Drop the mouse sensitivity. Maybe I broke something. Hold on. Having a weird problem here I'm fixing. Oh. Hi.
I also brought Prove Thyself, but it's rank 1. Botany Knowledge is rank 3.
Hi, Fang. How's it going?
Killer is not going to be happy.
It's gonna be... Oh, wait. I see a Hex, I think.
Where?
Right over here. Straight ahead. Past the killer.
Oh.
Or is that a... Is that a Hex? Or is that just trash? That's trash.
Yeah, my thing would have pinged if it was a hex. There's a hex over here, though. There's a totem. Oh yeah, I think it just lights up if there's totems.
It's totems in general.
Yeah, so it's been seeing this totem. It's over here.
This clown really wants my butt. I lost him? I lost him. Okay.
You want me to just cleanse the totems as I find them?
If you want, you can. I need to bless one, though.
Mm-hmm. In that direction you saw the fire, there's one there. Right near this gen we're popping.
The clown's also... Clown's over here by me right now, and I'm trying to find a place I can go over here. I'm not having anything so far. He's heading towards you guys.
Yeah, I know, he's on my ass.
Oh, I'm working on stopping a gen over here, and then hi, there's somebody over here. Will Smith sealing me. Then we're gonna give the slap to the clown. Ow!
I have clown following me.
Okay, good, because I got slapped by Will Smith.
I got slapped by the clown. Fuck.
Somebody cleanse this totem.
My window locked.
Bamboozle?
Maybe. There's a totem near me somewhere. It's over to the left of me.
Oop. Oh, how did I make it out of that?
One in front of me. Huh.
Oh, he actually hit me with that. Uh-oh. He got hit me with that. I can't see a thing. Somebody who already has eye problems.
Yeah, it's
This... I'm never get... Well, we got so many, like, really good killers. I'm never getting this challenge. I can't loop. I can't blind. I can't do any of that stuff. I'm never getting this challenge. And here he comes with the tunnel. Oh, he didn't tunnel.
Wait, what? How do you insta down them?
You hit him with the bottle, with an add-on probably.
One gen to go.
I just need my flashlight. I'm dead. It was nice knowing you. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I missed that. I forgot I had that on. He's coming for you. And he's gonna come right back and finish me. I already sensed the tunnel from a mile away there. Might as well, you know, do that. Rip. Oh well. You win some, you lose most. Let's see how you're doing. I'm gonna get some music going. Oof. That eruption? Oh, there he is. Nice. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll, you know, learn to play.
He's gonna camp me. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He walked away.
Oh, he did. Well, I mean, he tunneled me even through a DS. It's just what happens.
I think he's guarding a house somewhere.
Hmm.
He
Yeah,
regressed the gen fully.
Yeah. He's using iridescence on the clown. He hit me with the one I was thinking of. I think it is. No. He's using, what was it? Was it the pinky finger or whatever? And it gave me exposed when he hit me with it.
Hmm.
That's why he was insta-downing them. If you get a direct hit, it exposes you, and he can just insta-down you with it. It's a clown with the sniper mode engaged, basically. It's just sad that Clown is only good with, like, his best add-ons. It's rare to ever see a Clown do well without the best add-ons. That's why you don't really see anybody play Clown. He's a very add-on reliant killer. And not everybody wants to, you know, dump 1,000,000 blood points into keeping their killer useful.
Yeah.
Because if he builds right like this Clown, it can be scary.
That's why I like Trapper. Trap the basement, whack a couple people, stick them in there, job done.
And to be good at Trapper...
I got my challenge done.
I didn't.
My Trapper's still level 1. I've not put a single point in Trapper.
Fair. my point is like, as far as like a good trapper, a good high-end trapper utilizes one brown add-on and one other add-on I can't remember. So it's not like it's super expensive to keep trapper going in comparison. Like I'm talking about a high-end sweat kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just a low-end sweat, you know, using one of whatever the fuck default perks he has and sticking people in basement because it's easy. I've made quite a few people rage quit because of that.
That doesn't take much in this game. I've even rage quit once or twice. I almost rage quit earlier on that pig. And that was an accident. Ooh, I got another daily.
Don't have any, thingies. Ew. I'm gonna keep
like,
that
I don't have that many actual meta perk build kind of things.
Yeah.
I have like Decisive Strike.
Most of mine are stupid or for building blood points.
And I have Dead Hard as well, but I don't use it wherever it's at.
I find Dead Hard boring and kind of stupid to use because I don't know how to use it properly.
I don't like it because I don't know how to use it. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I don't use it.
Same goes for Sprint Burst. I don't like it because it forces me to walk.
Yeah, see, I prefer Lithe over Sprint Burst, which I've started trying to use while dealing with chases. Because Lithe is, when you do a rushed vault, you have to do slow vaults up to them, but if you do a rushed vault, which I typically do mostly when I'm actually being chased, you get 150% running speed for 3 seconds, and then you get exhausted.
If you find a toolbox, let me know.
Why do I have that chalk? God, I was only using it as a joke. Okay. Are you having to drain them all?
Yep.
I could bring one if you want.
Just open toolboxes and then I can sniff through them afterwards.
Oh, the box. Oh, chests. Okay, yeah. I can do that.
I also have Prove Thyself rank 2, so if you want to just, you know, smash through some generators, we can do.
Maybe. I have to try to, I mean, I'm going to try to survive, but I have to stun the, killer 3 times, and I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to do it.
It's easy, just do it the way I do it. Stand next to a pallet and wait for them to walk into it.
Even when I did that, even when I also try to play 4D chess and like walk away and then come back really quickly and slap the pallet in their face.
No, I literally stand next to the pallet and wait for them to walk into it.
Yeah, but when I do that, it typically ends up being either I'm already injured and I'm going to go down, or B, they double fake me out.
I just take the death on that one. As long as I get to slap them 3 times, it's all good.
Yeah, the problem is it's not been happening for me. Actually, I need to unready. I need a flashlight. With all the charges I can get.
Kind of surprised I got through that chase one pretty quick.
I don't know what I want to. I don't know if I want to use. You know what? Screw it. I'll use an envelope for everybody. 25% bonus blood points. I just have this weird feeling that we got Ghostface coming up, and I don't know why. I'm guessing that was you?
Yep. Where does this one take us?
That takes us to the small school. Whose map is that? You know whose map that is?
Nope. Unless it's the one you're actually inside.
No. Oh wait, you might have brought us there.
If it's the one where you're inside, that's Pyramid Head.
Yeah, that's the Pyramid Head one. I'm thinking of the other school. What's the other school one?
I don't know. There's 2 other school ones.
2?
Yeah, basically. It looks kind of the same, but not the same.
This is the Silent Hill. Yeah, I thought there was multiple variants of the other school. Okay, well, we're in the Silent Hill one's what you brought us to.
I'm upstairs.
I'm upstairs as well. Here you go.
Oh, hey.
Here you go if you want it.
You didn't open it.
No, I didn't. You can finish it.
No, I need you to open it.
Nearby. You don't have to, and it's Deathslinger.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna deplete my toolbox real quick.
Bye. I just blinded the killer once. That's 2.
See you downstairs?
Yeah.
There's a medkit in that.
3. I'm done. Okay, I got it this time.
Nice.
He committed to the pallets, but he does not like me.
Can I rummage again? No.
You can only rummage 1 per box that you've taken stuff from, yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a green medkit next to that one if you want it.
Oh, well, he went for the Fang instead. Is there a green medkit up in that room?
Yep. I'm in the room next to it working on a gen.
Okay.
One upstairs done.
Okay. I used almost none of my flashlight this time, but my challenge is done. I wasted 3 pallets, one of which is like one of the god pallets. But I got my challenge done. I think that's a good waste of a god pallet. Okay, that was creepy. I didn't realize that chests, if you're too far away from them and they render back in, they just open. So I walked away and I finally came back and I just see ching.
Generator's almost done.
Hi, I'm on my way there. I'm coming over to help. Let's go, because he's gonna be here soon, probably.
We should probably do some downstairs.
Probably, and this is a dead end.
I'm gonna drop down here then.
I'm dropping here. I'm going to the middle. There's typically one out here, right?
Sometimes, yeah. Oh, there's one right here in the middle.
In the literal middle. Oh, there they went. Okay, let's get...
Yeah, let's get this one.
Or, I mean this... Not the literal middle, I mean... I don't know why I completely got that weirdly said.
He's probably
I
gonna
was
drop
questioning why
down
it-
to the side of us.
Probably. I'm gonna go.
Fuck.
Oh, Deadman switch. That was only a tier 2. He might be a new gunslinger, deathslinger, whatever. It explains some of his shots and some of his plays.
Hmm.
He's near me.
Good. Don't bring him to this person.
He's up. Yeah, he's upstairs. He missed me. He's upstairs on the other side. Yeah, he
Okay.
was looking for me,
Come
but
quick,
he
quick,
missed. No, he's after Fang. Okay, let's go back down here. Now we don't have Thanatophobia. Now we do have Thanatophobia.
At least we don't have to deal with Ruin.
Yeah.
Thanatophobia and Ruin at the same time? That's a leave. I want to play.
Thanatophobia, Ruin, and Pitamento.
He's behind us.
Yep, I'm aware. I was trying to make a ballsy play there. Is he after you? He's breaking the gen.
I got you. Come.
You have to mend yourself, don't you?
Just healing with a medkit.
Oh. Why is it not wanting to... Is he still over there? I thought I saw another shadow go by over there.
This medkit's useless.
Is it just me or does like a green med kit on one use just fully deplete?
Probably, yeah. That was a yellow one I
it was a
used.
little more. Huh?
I used that yellow one. It half healed me and healed
Over here
them.
somewhere. Is he above us?
Probably.
It was like... I
Yeah.
heard that shot. Yeah, it was like 99% and he managed to knock it down.
Let's go left.
He doesn't have pop, or it would have been much lower, because we were just gone for a long time after he kicked it.
Probably one up here.
That's what I was just thinking. Yes, there was. It has been finished. I guess most of them are probably downstairs now.
No, there's one upstairs.
I said most.
Yeah, we can get the one to the right down here. At the very end left. Very end. Where are you going?
Yes, but I hear him. I was gonna move. I think he's upstairs. I'm just checking stuff real
This
quick.
gen's being worked on.
Okay, if you want to start working on that, I'm blessing a totem. We'll have some self-heals.
He just ran past. He's following someone. This gen's over
Yeah,
halfway.
He's after Nancy. He's after Nancy. I'm trying to find my way back up. If you want to keep working on that, is he upstairs? Last you saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might have gone downstairs now, but meh.
I'm over near the opposite door.
Okay.
How far is left?
Almost done. And it's done.
Okay, working on the other door. And that's what you call teamwork.
Yeah. Question is, how do I get down? Oh, he's coming to you.
They just brought him over. I'm just out. Oh, he missed both of us. Ooh.
And I took the hatch.
Nice.
It spawned right in front of me.
Oh, and the planets, they probably won't see it, but I'll leave a GG anyway. I think he's a newer one. He had Deadman Switch, Sloppy Butcher, Thanatophobia, Dragon's Grip. Oh, huh. Good thing we were on the other side of the building for like 30 seconds healing each other, or we would have been exposed.
Hmm.
Forgot Dragon's Grip even existed. But I got my challenge! Ah.
Nice.
I'm trying to work on just a couple settings here. What about if I do this? And then if I... What if I do this? And then, huh. That doesn't fix anything there at all. Weird. Okay, but... I think that's all of Chapter 2. Right? Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna go up to like level 13.
Mm,
Almost level 13.
Destiny 2 expansions, 50% on Humble.
What is?
Destiny 2 expansions.
Including the new one? Probably not.
Don't know. I just see it in my email.
I'm taking a look real quick. I wouldn't mind playing Destiny 2 a little bit again if it wasn't so expensive to get back into.
I'm not gonna play it because it's not the kind of game that I care for.
Up to 50% off. Let's see. The new
Might be
expansion
worth...
is 36% off.
Well... Okay, is it counting your 20%?
Most likely, yeah.
20%, right?
Yeah, I have the 20%, and it's also 20%, so it's 36% total because it's 20% off of the already existing 20%, making it 36% instead of 40. I mean, $25 for the new expansion, and then I'm also missing Beyond Light, which is 46% off for me. That would cost $40 for me to get back into Destiny 2. Those are the only two I'm missing.
Probably worth sharing with Ark and Insanity since they're both playing Destiny right now.
They're currently playing the newest expansion. I know Insanity has like all the expansions. I could run. We could run it by Ark. Okay, which one's better? If I go 8 health states on other survivors, it's then 3 white glyphs, and then repair 12 gens. If I go for unlock 10 chests, survive while 6 others escape the trial, no. And then 4 skill checks while using stakeout, so no. I would much rather I would much rather heal other survivors for 8 health states, do 3 glyphs, and repair 12 gens. I rarely survive till the exit anyway. It would take me only 3 matches to do 3 glyphs. It would probably take me like 10 matches to get 6 survivors out. Repairing 12 gens, I can do that easy. Then gold or better, 240 co-op seconds, drop 15 pallets or break 15 pallets, I can do that as killer. Case closed is not going to happen. Ooh, hey. One of the master challenges is finish a trial with no more than 1 living survivor while using Enduring, Lightborn, and Tinker. In other words, all of Billy's perks. I have all those on Wraith. I could go... So I think I'm going to go up to there and then go killer, or I could go red glyphs, Sabo 10 hooks, and repair 3 gens in 1 trial. Ugh. Okay, there's some options this way, but I'm definitely going with the heal other survivors. How many Auric cells would I consider being worth buying at? Let's see. 100, that's 150. If I could at least hit like 31, that's 325. How much is buying a level again? Isn't it 100 each?
Yep.
So you get 1,000 Auric cells out of the pass, pretty much. A little over. So hitting level 60, you could buy the rest of it with what you earned from it.
Hmm.
I think I could easily hit level 30 if we just keep it up. Minimum. But there's no way I'm buying my levels more than what it would take in the past. I'm not made of money.
Yeah. Let's take a gander of what it would cost if you bought 7 of the second tier.
Oh, with like the 10,000 or the 1,000, I mean?
1,100. It would cost
Yeah.
£52 and 50 pence.
It's for me that'd be just $70 even because it's $10 for 1,100 there.
Hmm. That
She
would
would want to.
that would get you all 70 levels and have 1,700 Auric souls
But
left over after.
at that at that point you'd be better off buying the second highest thing though. You'd save more
Would
because
you?
you get because it's 6,000 Auric cells. You're getting 20% bonus out of it. So if you're buying the second tier there, let's just say you buy the second tier 5 times, it would be the same price as the second highest at that point. You're getting 500 less buying it the $10 way. So you would be spending, if you bought the $50 and the $10 one, you'd be getting the same amount for $10 less at that point. So it would be $60. You save $10 buying the second biggest one once. But we're just talking hypotheticals here.
Yeah, my brain.
The most I would realistically pay, including skipping levels, would be for the $20 because I have to pay 10 to buy the pass. That would be 13 levels I could skip because I have 50 Auric cells. And then I could use whatever is in the pass, which would probably be at that point like 6 or 7 levels. I'd basically be able to buy 20 levels out of it. In that case. That's worst case scenario. That's the most I would do. But we're not talking money here. I would probably sell some TF2 items.
Yeah.
I can't afford to spend too much actual money right now. I'm still broke from buying the iPhone. I think, you know what, here.
Would it be worth just randomly playing TF2 or CSGO to get loot boxes and sell them on the market?
Initially, they would only be a few cents each. You'd have to hold on to like I did for years for them to be worth anything. If you would ask that question years ago and held on to them till now, then yes. I mean, you can get drops that are worth it, though. Typically, the boxes that are going to be worth it, though, I think, if they still do it this way, are the operations. And you have to pay like $5 or $10 for the operation for the season.
Yeah.
Trading is the best way to make money in the game. I'm trying to look at how much money I have in my wallet. I don't even see a penny right now.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, oh, I've got 12 cents or something like that. I don't even have that.
I should have sold the Desert Eagle when it was worth almost double. It went back down.
It'll go up. They'll go up and down. That's the market for you. Okay, I have a thing in here. The most valuable thing in my wallet right now is a thing for a free Sonic cheeseburger that expired 4 months ago in 2 days. That's trash. A visitor's pass to where? When did I have a visitor's pass to somewhere? Oh.
I wonder.
That was when my grandmother was in the hospital. That's why it's in there.
They are tradable.
Why do I have a piece of junk paper in there? There's my vaccine info. What is this? Why am I just going through my wallet right now? The Wizard of Woo. I love that name. That's great.
Does it want to open?
I haven't done the lottery in 3 years, and that's the last time I did it.
I put the lottery on tonight. If I win, I'm gonna be stupidly happy. It rolled over because no one won it last week, so now it's like 11 point something mil.
Ooh, nice. Oh, hey, I found. Nope, there we go. I have an AMC gift card for like $25 that I won in a Fortnite tournament. Still haven't used it because COVID hit right after that. It's sad that I've won a Fortnite tournament.
Well, I mean, you play it a lot, so...
That was back when I barely played it, though. It was a local one at my college, and I won... It was when I won my... It is? Oof.
Yep.
It was when I won my very first solo game as well. They did a thing where it was like everybody that was participating had to go play solos, and you got points for each of your kills, points for how high you placed, and points if you won. And I went on like a 13 kill win, and it managed to place me up into the top 4. And then they made us go into like the playground mode that was a thing at the time. I don't think that's the same thing anymore. And you had to drop down, find your loot, and then fight it out in this small area. And I just happened to find 2 legendary shotguns. And he was building like crazy, and I was just mining out his stuff and popping him in the head with a shotgun. And I should have lost if it wasn't for those shotguns. And the other guy saw how I played and immediately forfeit and took second place. So I won by luck and forfeit. Wait, did I just finish that entire gen by myself while rambling?
Yeah, because pig camping.
I'm working on another gen.
Yeah, leave me to die. I got progress.
Oh, is she actually camping?
Yeah.
I think the others might be coming to save you. I'm less so about the other tournament that I'm less surprised about was the Halo tournament I was in college, because it was teams of 4, and we had 2 pro players who had won actual tournaments,
got it off Best Buy.
My
Fuck
buddy-
yeah.
Nice. My buddy Skullfinder, who is on the same level as me, skill-wise, and then me, who placed in like the top 500 in a global open Halo challenge tournament thing. That gen's 99. The gen over by the dock, 99. She's on me. If you can go pop it.
Okay. Well,
She didn't kick it or anything.
I don't know the person that's currently on the hook.
Maybe, maybe not. No.
She didn't kick the gen.
No, she's been chasing me the whole time. I'm about to run back by it. So if you see her...
Alright, I'm gonna unhook this person real quick.
Okay, I thought I had that. Oh, well. Yeah, right next to where I went down there's a gen. She's going over to kick it now. It's literally 99. I should have tapped it. She's going... Oh, she vaulted the window to try to get me. She's missing me again. Oh, she got me finally. She's going the opposite direction.
He's gonna kill me.
Hurry up and finish it. She's over. She's going the wrong way. Okay, she's going back to the gen. Oh, she's camping me. She's moving. She's proxying me right now. You guys should go on.
Yeah.
She's hiding below the dock, I think. But she might have moved finally. I don't know.
We got this gen done.
Just listen out for heartbeats. But she should be trying to proxy me, I think. No way.
Okay.
I'm taking my 4%, I mean. Oh, I forgot how low it sets you when you're that low, that close. Just get out. My thing's still active anyway, even if I were to get off. I was going to survive, so she proxies me. Yeah, she's still camping. Well, she got a double kill. Good on her. Excuse me.
No, not my sneak. I like the
There we
cherry
go.
bomb flavor of sneak. It's so good.
Wait, this... Huh?
Hmm?
Why did I have health pro? Did I heal any? I don't remember healing anybody at all. Of any survivor, I can heal myself for that 8.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hmm?
My challenge is heal any survivor for 8.
Yeah.
states, so
You
I
can
got the
heal
tiny
yourself.
I thought it said heal others for 8 health states for my challenge.
There is one that says heal others, but there's also one that says heal any. So the any
Yeah,
one
but
you can literally just do yourself.
Yeah, I thought this one was other. So I that's what I automatically assumed at first. So I was like, how did I get progress? Because I healed myself slightly while she was after me. And it's total, not full.
Yeah.
So this will just be a matter of time. I just gotta play this casually. In the meantime, I'm gonna level Nia.
Mir den Wodka, Anushka, und dann
go this
lass
way.
es sein. Der Wodka ist freundlich, doch du bist mir fremd. Gib mir den Wodka, Anushka, und sei wieder gut.
This is more important, I feel like.
Gut bist, komm ich noch.
I don't really know what to go for half the time. I just kind of do it.
Yeah. I don't have any
level
other
19.
map offerings, so this is where we're going.
You're going through all your offerings already?
Yeah.
I might as well grab this white ward for the sake of challenges, I guess.
Once I'm done grabbing the teachables from the other 3 people, then I'll move on to just prestiging people, I guess. Wait, does this person... Oh, he doesn't even have perks. Never mind, okay. Never leveling him.
He does, but they're all... Yeah, him and Nancy have perks, but they're available to everybody now.
So I only have Tap and this person to level.
What does she have? I think Repressed Alliance, I think, is a good one out of hers, and Soul Guard.
Mm.
And you said Tap is your other person?
Yeah. I'm currently working on Tap.
Yeah, what does Tap have? Oh yeah, we already took a look and he had 2 okay perks. Let's go watch the killer bring Franklin's, because 3 of us are carrying items.
Yeah, but
4
mine's
of us are carrying items.
mine's a shitty item that I'm using to just cheese the challenge.
Same here.
I say cheese, it's taking me like 2 rounds so far to get 2 of this challenge done.
You're making progress.
Yeah, it's an easy
I
one.
got really lucky on mine. To be fair, I got really lucky on my blind too.
Hmm.
You brought us to a place you hate.
Yep, it's the only one I have.
Applebee's gift card. I wonder how much is on that. I don't remember having an Applebee's gift card or ever using it.
I had a Subway
That's
one, and then I stopped using Subway.
You know, I think I mentioned this at some point, but
It's probably still in my wallet, to be honest.
my I used to buy a lot of Subway gift cards. I think I've told you this. My family wouldn't let me use like a card or anything to buy membership for games. I used to play a lot of Adventure Quest Worlds, and one of their payment options was through a site that allowed you to pay with gift cards from specific places, and one of the places they had was Subway, and that was one of the nearest places around me that had gift cards that I could buy for.
Wait, what am I doing?
And so I would pay for my Adventure Quest World subscription for like 2 or 3 years, solely off of Subway gift cards.
Back in like 2010, when I used to play Habbo Hotel, I had to pay, because I didn't have like a bank card where I could use it for online purchases. I had to use my phone's credit to make payments on there. Ooh!
Wow. I kind of sat there watching that.
You missed 3 times.
What's going on with that?
Ow, there's
Forced
one.
child Arm.
She kind of just left me
Oh.
alone. That's interesting.
Here, I'll heal this person. Is that you?
Yeah.
It's you. She's. Uh-oh. She's using stealth because she hit you and was completely silent for me. No kill radius. I was looking right at her and she walked right past me with no terror radius. Maybe Tinker's? No. This person's gen is nowhere near done. Oh, she's right here. Missed. W, a killer's greatest weakness.
Thanks for the box.
What's going on with this match? She ran straight at me and I walked around her in a 360 and she just kept walking towards where I was.
Okay. There was a toolbox in there. Don't take it. I'll rummage
No.
for something else. It's a toolbox.
Toolbox.
This one's a shittier one, so I'm gonna waste it real quick.
Yeah, do it.
The other one's a yellow.
Is it up there?
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, you have to deplete it? Or, you have to fully
Yes.
deplete it or do you just have to use it?
Fully deplete it.
Oh.
She's coming.
Yeah. She feels very new. She also has her red marks completely hidden.
Yeah, I noticed.
Tinker's, I think, because that was 70% when it happened. Oh, she actually hit me that time. I'm not sure if she's just toying with us or she is that bad at swinging. I don't know. You know?
Yeah. Wow, two people are on the opposite side of the map and she's going straight for you.
Yep. Well, I'll go Neum.
Baby's probably gonna come straight to me.
Probably. Nope, baby's right here by me and missed me. What is this match? We've got the oh. We got like the most silent twins ever.
This gen's done.
I faked out the window. Oh, that actually got me.
I think that's my challenge. Because I used 3
It's coming
toolboxes.
to me. What is this silent twins build? I want to see what she's running.
It's gonna stack my toolboxes.
She's got the baby next to the hill. I mean, regardless of if I win or lose, I just need my heals, so I'm fine. If you're here, kick the baby first. It's by the steps.
He's turned into it.
Oh, rip. Okay, can I get a heal? Thank you. Baby grab Fang.
Yeah.
That was some timing. Okay. Oh, you opened the chest. Oh, here she is.
There's a medkit there if you want
I'll
it.
take that. I'll gladly take it. Oh wait, I just replaced it with the one there instead
Yeah,
of
don't
dropping
worry.
it first. My bad. Oh wait, did you rummage that or?
Nope.
Okay. I keep forgetting how rummage works. Is weird. Okay, where do I need to go? Did you just squish the baby?
Yep.
Nice, nice. This gen's like 75% over here. I'm gonna try to work on it a little, but I have a bad feeling. This is the weirdest nurse I've ever played against. I don't nurse. I just said nurse. They're weirdest twins. Why did I say nurse?
Found another toolbox.
Nice.
They're
I heard-
by me
I
at
thought I
this
heard-
hill.
Okay, well I'm popping a gen on the other side of Shack.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we didn't 3-gen ourselves, but we might be. There's 2 over there, 1 over there, 1 over there. Okay, we haven't 3-gened ourselves quite. If we pop that other gen. They're working on this one. Baby's over
What
around
the
the hill.
fuck? The baby
Ow,
literally just
ow.
ran past me.
Yeah, and got me. Like, freaking flew around the freaking corner. Hitbox on baby hurt.
Are they playing on like narrow vision or something?
I don't know. They're interesting. I don't know what is going on here. As somebody who's only played twins once, I have no idea what's going on here. As somebody who's only played against twins a few times, I still have no idea. This is such a weird build to me. Whatever they're doing.
My gens are over 50%.
I want to get this gen done. Yeah,
It
this
is on
one's
the
under
way.
50%. Oh, hi! Are
Incoming
you all
NOED.
set?
I'm working on a gen.
That's not you. And that person's almost up, but not quite. I'm down for that. That was me being stupid. Rip. I was like, I can get this person up. They weren't close enough. I got greedy. I'm gonna die for that. She's gonna tunnel me because I'm dead hook. Yep. I'm being tunneled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Baby coming. I'm out, 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 I'm out. Oh. Wait, no, 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 I need to heal myself here. Sorry.
I'm just gonna continue to move away instead of healing. Nah, she...
Okay, well,
Wow, me.
I turned down Fang's heal, but now I need it. Rip. I can't come for you, I'm injured.
Please walk through a pallet. There's not
Yeah,
a
she
pallet
walked
in my
around
way.
every
Fuck.
pallet for me.
I don't know where she went, but I'm close to the door.
I don't see. Oh, you're all over there. Oh,
I'm,
and
I'm,
there's
I'm
the
next
baby
to
too.
the door.
I just don't think I can make. We can try.
Baby's here.
I can distract it.
Baby stopped. What?
Baby kicked.
She's here.
Yep. Bye. If I die, whatever. I'm used to that. I'm out. Good luck.
Got out.
You made it.
They kicked
And
the
the baby
baby.
got kicked. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was... What was this? Hold on. Floods of Rage. That's the new one. Call of Brine. Generator regresses at 200%. This order is really... Each time a survivor completes a good skill check on it, you receive a loud noise. That's an interesting one I didn't even know about. Tinkerer. Deerstalker. Okay, so it was only the Tinkerer going off over and over. No, wait. Oh! It was her iridescent. Undetectable for 20 seconds after waking up every time. So every time she woke up, it was that she went undetectable. Hidden terror radius and red marks. And then the unbind time is 0.5 seconds shorter, so she was basically able to just go around stealth killing. If you don't pay attention. Plus the Tinkerers went off at least once on us.
I don't have
thank you for the
any
follow. Welcome.
map
Welcome,
offerings
Vix JV.
that are good for my shit. No, never mind. I have RPD.
GG. Yeah, that was an interesting match. Oh, that was terrifying.
I have a cuss seed.
I've never seen a stealth twins. I was very confused about that match. Were you the killer or one of the survivors? I already forgot the names. I was just constantly... Stealth killers are like my #1 enemy when it comes to like the only thing that can spook me. You were the killer? Yeah. I was just like confused. I was scared. I was like just all over the place on that. Yeah, that was a interesting twins. GG though. I almost ran out instead of helping. If I didn't see Victor go dormant there, I definitely would have just ran away. So all my blood points here. Are you leveling a character right now?
No, I'm deciding what to pick.
Okay, well let me know when you're ready. I'm just looking through the store. Whoops. I think I'm going to buy a new cosmetic for somebody. I don't know who just yet.
I need to fall from a great height
Ooh,
whilst being chased.
I did that on RPD, but the killer was not very happy with that. Ooh, I like this. I'm getting that. If you aren't Warrior Twins, if you stay at the gates and get hit by Victor, you can't actually... Oh, I didn't even know that. Huh. Thanks for the heads up. I did not know that. I've only played Twins once. And that was just to get their crown on the anniversary. Because that's when I first started playing the game actively. Whoops, I was trapped by some pants. Yeah, I was just... Like, I was scared to stick around. Kind of like those pants too. You cannot steal the child. The way you said that makes me think of this one video that somebody showed me. It's just like, I've committed a robbery. What did I steal? A child. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for the tip. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm coming back over now. I just wanted to buy a couple things with my points. Back to Michaela. What do I need to do? Oh, I'm healing. That's what I'm doing. The Fang was lucky, otherwise she'd be gone. Oh yeah, the Fang. I was wondering what was going on with that Fang as I was leaving there. I saw the Fang kick the baby, and I was just like, what's going on back there? But those pants don't really work with this. But I got my new top here. She just doesn't have enough hats that I like. I don't know.
I am not a fan of these pants.
You don't like the clown looking pants?
Nope. Or the zebra ones.
But I mean, Nia's a killer though, right? I still don't even get the joke with Nia being the killer thing at all. I've never got that joke.
Because she normally body blocks people, I think.
Maybe. The only person I know that plays Nia is Rin.
Yeah, and he's playing the with the outfit that's linked together.
Yeah, the one that people call toxic.
Yeah.
I like this outfit. Ooh. Why did I not see this one sooner? What do you think of that?
Which piece did you change?
Oh.
It's not bad.
Bit of purple, got a bit of purple, a little blue, a little gold. I just
Yeah.
wish she had more hats that I would like.
I wish she had more, like, witch hats.
Yeah. I mean, the witch hat's one of my favorites, but I kind of like, you know, the curly hair and the glasses.
Yeah.
I love the dorky glasses. And then the only one of those that's really purple is the one that has the purple stripe in it. Which I'm fine with. It's just...
That's why I roll with the Halloween outfit. And the prestige top.
Nice combo. I really like that combo. Because when we first got the bottom, we both just went straight for the Prestige 3 so we could have something that was somewhat close. Not that song.
This is the normal top. I kind of don't like it, to be honest. The Prestige one is better because it's got a black top.
Well, that's the one... No, the one you were looking at was the one that came for buying her from the chapter. That one's the one that comes with the chapter. The far right one is her normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the far right one's the base one that's the bloody one but normal.
Who was I playing?
Ooh, I kind of like. You were just looking at Nia a second ago. Before that, you were playing Elodie. You know, it's weird. I can remember random little things like that when I'm playing the games and stuff. And I can remember just random little things when somebody asks something and I'm not thinking about it. But then when I actually have to think about something, I can't remember it. So weird. Good luck. Let's see what happens.
Fuck. Do I need to get this done in one?
The funny thing is when we started that last match, I was like, I have a feeling we're playing against... I was like, I have a bad feeling we're playing against Ghostface. We did get a stealth killer, technically. The twin was a stealth killer, the way they played.
Yeah.
I just had this bad feeling, and I've got this bad feeling about a stealth killer again this match.
I have a bad feeling we have a tryhard killer this time.
What gave it away? The offering?
Yep.
Something's going to be double iridescent, most likely, if I had to take a guess.
Does falling from one story count for...
I think it has to be at least the hill height minimum for it to count as a great fall. It has to be enough that you stumble.
Does it count if I have balanced landing to counteract it?
Yes, it does. It does.
Great. That's why I chose Nia. She has that.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was why you did it, because I wanted to level Nia for the balanced landing while I was doing that challenge. Macmillan, there's what? The build... Is this the one with the building in the middle? No.
I don't know.
Does this one have any high places?
No, it doesn't. Fuck, why'd I bring us here?
The hill.
Oh yeah, I've got Prove Thyself rank 3, so this'll go fast.
It's not a stealth killer, I was wrong about that feeling. Is that Deathslinger's audio?
Yes. And
Yes,
he
it
missed
is.
a clear shot on my back.
Yeah, well, you want to be jumping off the... If you want to run up and drop off the hill for your fall. Or he's going to just go after me
Meow.
and miss.
Now I'm exhausted. Fuck.
Did you manage to get the fall? And did it count?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. No, why did I do that? No!
I'm now exhausted as
Going after her, I'm going back for the gin. We're just juggling around the gin.
Yeah, I'm working on another gen. Other side of the map.
I didn't know she was back on the side. I thought she'd be on the back side where he couldn't hit her. I feel bad about that. You have to do it in one match or in total?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's in a single match.
If that's the case, just start looping him around the hill.
I didn't even know he was behind me, but he missed a shot right on my back. Like, oh, dead man switch.
Well, he's going the wrong direction, so
Yeah, I got off to go rescue them, but oh well. Oh, he's here.
and he's tunneling. And he missed the tunnel too. And she's teabagged and he missed again. Oh.
Why did you do
I
that?
actually used that. Why did I do that? I was trying to get the attention off the tunnel.
This gen's
It's not
still
gonna
locked.
happen.
It just unlocked. You were over here?
Maybe.
By the shack. Next to a hill.
This.
Yeah, it's close to me. I'm on the other side of them logs.
Oh. We're almost done with this gen. It's at 90.
This one's at 50, but I did just accidentally pop it.
Was about the dead man switch it, I think.
Yeah, if
Oh, there's
I...
two hills here.
Yeah.
I'm coming to help. Dead man switch only activates if we let go, right?
Yes.
Oh, she got loose and immediately downed again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he does not like her.
There's another one here.
Okay, if you want to start working on that, I'm going to try to go in for that one. I'm going to try to heal one of the two real quick. I saved her.
I let go of the
Went
gen.
in for the tunnel.
I'm gonna go grab them off the hook real quick.
Ooh, he got that. Okay, I'm running. He's going to get a shot on me here.
Later, homie. He's
Homie.
tunneling.
No, he's not. He's not tunneling. I haven't been hit yet, other than a hit.
Nah, the person I just unhooked, he's following them.
He's been following me this whole time.
I literally just gave him a hug.
What are you doing? This is me. I'm fine. It's my first hook. Are you just gonna taunt him?
Yeah, I need him to follow me.
He's not gonna follow you unless I'm off the here. He's gonna tunnel. Oh,
That works. No. He missed. Lol. He missed. I'm out.
Okay.
Did you not have struggle on?
I was still. Oh, I did that. That was me. I didn't even realize. I just friggin' finally had my power struggle go off for once. I thought you dropped the pallet on him.
Fuck. He hit me that time. Lol. I've lost him.
Thank you, by the way. That you caused that to happen.
He's going to where that gen was popped.
Okay, well, good thing I'm no longer there. Are you? Oh, you're hurt. I didn't realize. There you go. Oh, I've been splashed. I'm bucketed. Oh, he's playing Minecraft. Ah. Oh, he's playing Rust. He just shot a metal.
Find a door?
Trying to find a wall. I gotta go Fortnite here. Oh, I've been hit. Hi. I'm so dead. He does not like me.
All three of us are at this one
I'm
gate.
dead.
He's got no ad.
No. No. Wait, yeah, he does. He does have no ed. It just wasn't used on me.
Yeah, it was. You're the one that went
No, he
down.
already had me hit. I was already damaged, but he did have no ed. Yeah, the no ed was procced, but I was already damaged.
Is he camping or no?
No, he's not. He's off after somebody. Now he's coming back.
Wait.
He's proxied. He is proxying. He's back. Oh boy. Oh, he went for me, of course.
Follow this way. The door's over
I'm doing
here.
something stupid. Yeah, but I'm going this way for a moment. And there goes the no ed. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Wait, the door's not even open yet.
No, it's 99. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Pop. I'm gonna heal slightly. I'm out. Oh. I was not expecting you guys to come for the save. Oh.
I didn't get my thing done.
Oh.
The hills did not count.
I don't think they're gonna see because planets, but I left it GG. That save, holy crap. Wait, huh? They warded a green and a yellow. Interesting choice to ward. Gearhead, Dead Man Switch, Ruin, Noed. Did somebody pop the ruin very quickly, or did we just not see that it was there the whole time? I have no idea.
Don't know. Didn't they have Deadman Switch? They did. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, they did.
That's why we didn't see Ruin, because Deadman Switch activated.
Oh. Deadman Switch canceled out the ruin. Rip. GG from the Zarina and the other Michaela. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good game. Thank you for saving me. I did not expect you guys to come in for the save there. That was clutch. Oh, thank you.
The Deadman Switch actually did cancel out the Ruin.
Yeah, that was a fun match. GG's.
Because
I was so confused because I completely. Oh, sorry. Let you finish what you said. What?
When you let go of the gen, Deadman Switch triggered, but Ruin did not.
Because of Deadman Switch.
Yeah.
That's oof. So, yeah, with the, yeah, I got so confused because I forgot that just because I could, I threw on Power Struggle.
And, I was gonna slam it in his face anyway.
Yeah, so I was just like so confused when it went off, and I was just like, what? It was just spamming it. The ruin got popped immediately. Oh, okay. So you did pop it immediately. Okay. Nice, nice. That was good teamwork from everybody. That was a really smooth game. I need 3 more health states healed. Let me get some music going. Yeah, that was... I really enjoyed that match. The only matches I didn't enjoy today have been like the ones that went to crap really fast, mostly because of me. Like the pig. All of us, I think that was kind of on all of us at that point, because everybody was just getting around the killer, and the killer was just camping everybody.
Yeah.
Michaela is a totem popper. Can't say no, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's clearing that NOED was also great. I wasn't expecting the that was you, right, Star, that rescued me?
Yeah, I sneaked up.
That stealth, yeah, that stealth sneak right up behind him, always breaking the pallet. Oh, that was great. Man, this outfit, I just bought it like 1 match ago, and it's already growing on me. The top. Yo, I'm thinking, what do you think about if I do a witch outfit for Halloween? I'm thinking, I already have the vampire.
Yeah.
You got that in Kindred the Sneaky Sneak? Nice. Yeah, that was like the first match in a while that I've had where I felt like everybody was like working together, was on the same page about stuff. But I felt bad on the Zarina bit there in the first hill. I thought you were behind the gen working on it, so you would be out of sight. I didn't expect you to be on the side. And so when I looped him around, I was just like, "Oh no, I brought him to her." I felt bad immediately when that hit. In my head, I thought you were on the other corner of it.
I want to know how he missed the point blank shot in my back.
He missed a point blank shot on me as well in that too. He also missed some like point blank swings.
Yeah.
Sure, you got decisive on it because oh, I had on that last hook. I had, as everybody was escaping to the door, I did have decisive ready if I had to use it. I've had to start running decisive right now because I mean I don't have anything against anybody's play styles, But I do also just dislike getting tunneled, so I've started to run Decisive Strike for a second chance when it does happen. I normally don't take my build seriously, and now I'm trying to at least play a little more proper. Not too sweaty, but at least give myself a surviving chance, you know?
Yeah, I just play however. I don't know. I don't like playing
Well,
metas because they're kind of stupid and try hard.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not a very big meta person myself, but I want to run meme builds. But I don't have all the perks to run the meme builds yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, GG's. Oh man, I still want I would want that Fang outfit over there, but I like Bunny Fang too much.
Fang outfit, I believe, is a tied piece. You can't unlock it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
You
what
have
I
to buy
don't
the whole
like.
thing and wear it all.
Fang is my main
Hey,
survivor,
good
or
luck to
used
you
to
as
be,
well.
but now they just like keep releasing outfits that are locked, and it's kind of stupid. I
Yeah.
hate it. So I
think
rarely touch Fang anymore.
I mean, I like the Bunny Fang. I'm fine with that, and I like the other one that you have that you use. I want that one as well.
Which one's that? The like Halloween dress
The
kind of
little
one, I
lion
think.
one or whatever.
Oh, that one. Yeah,
Yeah, that one's a cute one. Not a fan of the yellow bits on it, but it's pretty cute.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we all spawned over there pretty much.
Yeah, this is not good. It's also
Who is it?
Deathslinger. Wait, I
What
need
if
to
it
go up
was the
top.
same? What if it was the same Deathslinger? Yeah, bring him up here. There's the drop right here. It's been a while since I've seen a situation where we've run into the same killer twice, but it has happened before. Like the same exact player.
I might have
No.
two?
One more to go then. I need to find a totem. Oh wait, there's probably a totem right over here. Right? Is there
Oh,
totem
there's a
spawn over
basement
here?
right here, lol.
Oh, oof. I'm just trying to find a totem just to get heals set up for people that need it. He's nearby. I gotta be stealthy. Still over you?
Sounds like it.
Oh,
It might be guarding basement.
no, he's walked off. He's trying to proxy it slightly, but no, he's moved on. He's coming back. Run. I borrowed time.
Thank you.
Yep.
And he killed me instead. Okay.
What? Oh, that's cheap. Wait, he's going anyway for me. Ooh, and he missed the swing. And he missed the shot. Ooh, that was a good one on him. Ooh, he actually got that. Oh. I can't get you.
Don't
You're
worry,
gonna
someone
get me.
else got me.
Up, he got me. I almost got it. Ooh, he got me. Thankfully, he went for me and not you. I'm going to basement. I'm going to Brazil. Oh, I was hoping there was a pallet somewhere there wasn't. Did you just get slapped already?
Yeah.
Did you get your,
Nope.
rip? I'm so dead, he's gonna come for me instead. No? Did he pick you up? Oh. He tried slapping me. Fang just took the hit. Scared. I need my heal states. That's all I care about.
I think he has barbecue chili.
Well, I stayed next to you pretty much almost. He's here. He's guarding you. What was that? Lag. I'm so dead. Nice tunnel vision. Oh, she just came in and took the hit for me. Even with his tunnel vision. Oh. That's not tunnel vision. What am I thinking? Why did I say tunnel vision? That's not tunnel. You're dead, though. I couldn't get in.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I think I got
tunnel. I said the
2
wrong word.
progress. Or at least I hope I did.
Did it have to be in one match?
Don't think so.
Oh. I might not be too far behind you. I can't find a totem or anything.
Yes, I got 2.
Okay, good. And I got at least 1 health state. This Deathslinger's just like proxying the crap out of us at this point, so I can't really go for that, and I'm in a bad spot right now as well. And we have 4 gens to go, and we've been hooked 4 times total. I don't think we're making it through this. I need to find something to heal if I have any chance of saving them. I haven't seen a chest, I haven't seen a totem, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a chocolate bar. Making sure that wasn't regressed. I'm so dead, he saw me. No, he didn't? Question mark?
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick while I'm waiting.
Okay. He missed? Missed. Oh, that hit! No! I accidentally let go. What was that? I heard the hit sound twice on that. Just grab it, just do it. Do it. Ooh. Now that's the tunnel. Yep. Oh well, I tried. That's all I could do. I could have gone for the hook, but nah. Oh, we got farmed the crap out of that match. GG's, that was a match that happened. And that's how our normal matches go. And that's the last one.
I
That
pretend.
was a match. Yeah, that was a match.
Mm. Ah, somebody brought brand new parts. On an anniversary toolbox. Ouch.
Those are some nice shots.
I mean, I gave him an easy shot. I ran in a straight line.
Well, even I was trying to dodge some, and he was hitting some really good ones there. Wrong guy. Ooh, nice. Congrats on the iridescent there. I have never hit iridescent on anything, I don't think. I think the most I've ever been is like gold wraith. Yeah, congrats. I typically end up being like low, like very low tier. I think the most I've ever had is like a low tier gold survivor as well. Oh, it's your first time too. Nice. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get there, but I doubt it. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will ready up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Still didn't find a match yet?
No.
Huh. Oh, man. You know, I've been having a fun time lately with Dead by Daylight. What about you?
Huh?
You been having fun with it or nah?
Yeah. I don't take it too seriously, so eh.
Well, I wasn't taking it seriously in the first place, but there would be parts where I would get tilted for like several matches straight, and that was mostly because I just didn't have any perks to even help me out in those rough situations. And now that I do have at least some survival perks, I can actually, you know, play a little better, and I can actually, you know, enjoy it a little more because I can stay alive more than 5 seconds for most matches.
Yeah. I just
started playing in February. Oh, so you're really new to it, and wow, nice.
I just don't see this as a competitive game because it's not. So
No,
I just play this game to have fun and fuck around.
exactly.
If other people get
That's what I
salty
should
at
be
that,
doing.
that's their problem, not mine.
In the end, we're still trying to get stuff done, so we're still playing the game. It's just not the exact way that people want, you know.
Yeah, and if we're not playing a way they want, then there's a thing called private games.
And survive with friends.
Yeah, it's private games. You get 5 people together and you just play the match how you want with rules set what you want.
Okay, I read that as they like. Okay, that's likes apples. I thought that said like staples. uh, uh.
Lol, lol, lol.
What
That
in the
thing got-
world?
Wow, he hates me.
hate-
Great.
I think they're saying they hate Americans, maybe?
I don't know.
I think it perfectly fits Americans.
Actually, yeah,
That's not a nice
probably.
thing.
Yeah.
That's not nice to say. Well, good luck to everybody.
He's watching your stream. Lol.
Huh?
He's
Or
watching.
yours? I don't know.
No, he's watching yours.
So what's the other part there? Huh? Hello. I'm just confused as to what what's the last word then? Well, hello. Good luck to everybody. It was Americans? Okay. Gotcha. Well, I am. Unfortunately. Yeah, no. You never know with people in this. I'm glad it's just a joke. Yeah. I just try to be positive to everybody.
I find it
Good
funny it blurred all of that out.
Yeah, it's Dead by Daylight. I mean, most people, when they say, yeah. When I typically see hate mentioned or something like that, it's typically serious. So, yeah. Good luck. Let's have some fun.
Ooh, let me find the, nah, fuck it, I'll get this done.
What does Streetwise do to other players? Because I keep seeing it
I have it on, it's rank 3.
It's Freddy.
Where is he?
No, look at our timers.
Oh. Yay! Time to play in Dreamland.
We're playing Kirby? I'm playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, but when you're against Freddy, you always go into Dreamland and never get out.
We need Kirby's help.
That's kind of how I play. I don't know if I can get a drop on this one.
You can inside.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
He followed you. No fair. Oh, I went and picked them up. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I went and just neumed out, so yeah, I'm going to try to heal real fast. I'm scared.
I got them off the hook, don't worry about it. I'm in Dreamland.
Same here, because I got the big slap. I'm going to bless the totem, but then I'm going to go try to wake up. So my totem is heal only still. But it's by, well, you'll see it of course, but it's by Killer Shack.
Meow. Later.
The Killer Shack gen is outside the Killer Shack this time. There's 2 over next to the Killer Shack.
I think I got my challenge done, so I'm all good for that.
Nice.
I dropped from the highest place inside.
As long as you were getting chase music, it counts.
I think so. He's going to... Never mind. He walked away. He's going inside the building.
Inside the building. Oh, I could come and get you real quick. If nobody else is. Do you see anybody coming towards you?
Yeah, there's a guy next to me.
Oh, so
I'm guessing you're the one that's really far away. Yeah.
yeah, I'm on the other side of the map. That's why I was saying, like, only if I need to. He's nearby me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Going away from me. My gen's almost done. It's at about 80. Hi! I didn't even hear him. Tinkers! He's running Tinkers!
Oh, okay. We got another gen done.
He's also running the puddles. I just got hit.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that was a good one on him. He scared the crap out of me. Like I said, stealth killers, or any kind of stealth, like if a killer is stealthed at all, it's just, ooh, boopy. Somebody's finishing my gen. There we go, nice. And he's probably gonna come right for me. Oh, he's actually still after David. I'm gonna go over here and heal myself because I need to for my challenge.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go over here and grab this thing to wake me up.
And he's here. Oh, he's not anymore? Unless there's Tinkers popping again. He's right there. He's got that on. What if it's the same Freddy?
Hmm.
He went poof.
He's around here.
Yeah. He's coming from that side back there. And there goes David. I need to,
I'll hide around here and
preferably-
see if I can... Wait, somebody's already here.
He's got blood puddles everywhere.
Yeah,
Does he have any automatically, or does he have to place them?
not sure.
I don't ever play Freddy, and I don't play against Freddy. So I have no idea. Oh, he's nearby.
Think I hit with you?
I just body blocked him for a moment for you.
Thank you. I'm running the fuck away.
Neum. He does not like me for whatever reason. I know why he doesn't like me, but still.
Hmm.
Oh, how'd that get me?
I have to walk because my exhaustion.
Is somebody about to sabo that? No. They're waking up. And he's going right for them. He's going right for Meg.
Nope, he's TPing here.
She might have me if he goes away. I just need to heal myself real fast because sorry, I'm doing my challenge. I know I'm doing my challenge. I'm sorry.
I did that on purpose to wake up.
I needed 2 more health states for this match. And that was the second health state. Are you good to go? Okay. I hear the gen in here being regressed.
Yeah.
He's right here.
Oops.
I have no idea where he's at. There's a toolbox under that hook where David died. It's almost... Is he not using his power at all? Warn me if you're coming up. If that's you. I'm moving the totem to a place where we need it more.
Okay.
This gen is like fully regressed at this point.
Fuck. I made him jump over the window.
Nice.
He's going towards you, I think.
With that idea.
Oh, he goes invisible.
Yeah. He's got that add-on.
He left you alone. He's going for the other person.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself partially.
Ow, what the fuck?
I'm gonna have to heal up if I'm gonna be able to come in and help.
Yeah, don't worry about me, I'm
Oh,
dead.
he's right here too. Isn't he? Oh, he was. Yeah, he found me. I got slapped for that. I tried to just run through him. I'm dead. Good luck. Everybody but Meg has been second hook. That's you dead too. Good luck, Meg. Find the hatch in a moment, I guess.
He's leaving me.
That's so rough. Oh, is he going slugging?
Yeah.
I wish I had exponential because that would help you. Oof, I got my challenge. And I did what I could. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, and the hinder. He hopped. Wow. Blood puddles everywhere around this area. He's ready to counter all the loops. How close are you to recover?
I'm fully recovered.
Oh, nice. Oh, poop. There you go. Nice. He's after her still.
Fuck, that's been used.
There's a partially. Is the totem not open in the middle anymore? Cause I'm dead. It's gone, isn't it? There's a partially used one under Jake's death point. I don't remember where he died. He died off to the side somewhere. She's taking her 4%. Oh no. Unless she's giving you the chance. Oh, he's staring at her and slapping her too. She's trying to give you a hatch, I think. But he's realized it. Yeah, boy, I saw. Good luck, Star. She's giving you a chance to get out. I believe he found you.
Yeah, he's gonna stab me.
Oh well. You win some, you lose some. You tried.
Mm-hmm.
That was a tough match. That was fun though. I'll leave a GG, even though they're the planet, they probably won't see it. But also a GG to our teammates. That was a fun. You wanted to take chase.
I got my thing done.
Gotcha. Yep. That was. Oh, we both got our challenges done at least. That was a fun match though. Yeah, I cannot loop worth a crap. I can't do any of that. I'm slowly learning. I have like 150, 160 hours of Survivor. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. This game takes a lot of time to master.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately. But we all did our best with what we could. Oh boy. That's going to take 3 matches, but that's fine. That's a passive win. Ew, I don't like this. I don't like this tome's reward. Ugh.
You want to
Spire
speed run
Charm.
some gems?
Gens? You gotta do gens?
Yep.
I can bring like a Commodious box, I think, or 2.
Fuck, I don't have brand new pots.
I can help you speed through that real quick, I guess.
Commodious toolbox.
Oh wait, cool. No, wait. If I bring Commodious, I'm not bringing a brand new part. No.
I can bring one of those.
If I bring Commodious,
I'm bringing
I get 2 charges.
a socket swivel, because increase repair speed by 30%.
Okay.
And then I don't know what else do you bring.
I don't know. I'm bringing Commodious toolbox, wire spool, and scraps, because that almost doubles the size of the toolbox, and it's increased repair speed by 50%.
Wait, it only adds 12 charges.
Huh?
The
Yeah,
wire
it
spool
adds 12
adds
into
12.
the scraps.
Yeah,
Yeah, that added scraps as well, so it's 20 charges onto the 32 charges. And then the Commodious toolbox also has a 50% repair speed.
well, mine now has like a 67, 80% repair speed.
Resparepeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, 1 Commodious toolbox with scraps is enough for a half of a gen.
Did I already take us to the damaged Frodo offering?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to offerings. What is it?
Into the Ormond?
Ormond?
Yeah.
That's the snow place, isn't it? I think Ormond's the snow one.
Think so. Have we been there today?
Not today, I don't think.
Okay, let's go there.
Sure.
Do we want to try rushing the mid-gen?
I mean, if we do, we both have Commodious boxes, right?
Yeah.
50 and 50 each, 50% repair speed. It shouldn't take long at all. We're gonna be filthy gen rushers for a second.
Mine has 80% repair speed.
I'm getting close on Nia. I need 17 more levels.
It's either we do the one in the mid, or we do the one whatever we close spawn to.
I'm fine with whatever we're closest to, unless it's a very easy mid.
Yeah.
We gotta get your stuff done. And then I need to go do my white glyph.
Oh, what's the white one? Oh, take you to a dangerous place.
Um,
You can't run
yeah,
or
you gotta
anything,
take.
right?
Well, you can run. You just can't do. You can't do anything that would break it. If you get slapped, if you fall, if you do a rushed jump, those are all will break it.
Hmm.
You gotta get to the basement.
That sounds painful.
It's not painful. On Ormond, it might be.
Not if it's in the middle building. It depends on where you pick it up.
You know what? I never use these. Where is it? If you're doing Ormond, I'm spawning the base. Is that the one that spawned the basement? Yeah. Increases the chance of spawning the basement in the killer shack. Wait, that's the killer shack. Oops. I almost put it in the killer shack instead. No, that's hatch. Basement. There we go. Basement will be in the main building now. Because why not?
Hmm. Okay, we're filthy gen rushes.
Oh.
Oh,
to
on top
everybody.
of that, if me and you work on a gen with our toolboxes, I have Prove Thyself rank 3.
Oh no.
So that's
We
a
need to do.
15% buff.
Do you have? Do you want to use the thing that makes us spawn together on top? No, you have the You have the offering.
I
Never
have
mind.
the
Don't.
map plays.
Don't. Yeah, don't worry. Keep the map place. It's fine. We can just coordinate where we're going. Somebody gonna bring Franklin's?
This is the only Commodious toolbox I have on this character.
I have like 4.
I have
Killer. Oh, there's the killer.
I have a purple toolbox.
Commodious is better than the purple, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ouch.
whiteboard. Okay. No Moris at least. That's a Mori. Wait, hold on.
I don't know what's worse, Mores because you can see them coming, or Tombstone because you can't see it.
Well, that's on a specific killer, and that's the add-on, and yeah, that's oof.
Yeah.
Double iridescent mire, scary.
Mm-hmm.
But if you see a double iridescent mire, you're probably going to see it coming because you'll see the black ward or whatever it's called.
Mm.
Because unless you have a million blood points, you're not going to bring a double iridescent and not bring a ward.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that hasn't happened. We saw that with that Myers that one time yesterday. I don't think they warded and they brought double iridescent.
Hmm.
Don't you get a higher chance at iridescence if you're prestige 3 though?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm in a shack.
Yep. I'm in the corner. My glyph's right here on the other side of the building, actually. And it's Huntress, and she's coming straight for me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna smash through this toolbox and this one here.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, I see her. Keep her away. This gen's gonna be done real quick.
Hi.
I'm inside
What?
mid now.
One hit me. My ward is over. I just want my ward. Oh. Well, I had to be the one she saw immediately. Oof. Oh well. She's reloading.
Oh, hello.
He's dead-hearted over to me. He's dead. Or down, I mean. I got her hatchet looking for you. I think that's you.
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
I'm not getting this challenge done, and I'm wasting a full toolbox probably, because she's going to come right back and camp me probably. For whatever reason. Yep, here she is, ready with the hatchet. Gonna freaking tell me. Oh, she didn't? I need to get to the basement before she hits me.
Basement's in the middle of the house.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to run down there right now. Oh, I lost my toolbox because of this.
Is she camping?
She's been camping. She was trying to camp me. Are you on the mid?
I'm on the roof, yeah.
I'm working on mid.
He's proxying.
Yeah, that's what she was doing on me. It's gonna happen.
She's following someone.
Over by the little tiny shack is my toolbox if you want it. I made the mistake of bringing it. I've been cheesed. Ow. I've been cheesed. I had to look over and make sure it was working. This match is not going well. Oh no.
No, I wasted my balance landing.
Yeah, that happened. We got a really brutal killer. But if I get under this pallet, I might have enough time to power struggle. She's coming for me. She's going slugging instead.
Yeah.
Crap, she know where he was. He was hiding. I'm at 99. I doubt he's going to get over here before going down, though. Yeah, she's protecting my corpse. She's going to make us bleed out if he doesn't go for us at this point. Well, rip. Yep, that's game. At least I got my glyph. Barely. Rip. You hit this right away. Oh, there was one that has no pallets near it at all. And that's death. We lost. GG. Ripped my toolbox and my mirror. She's just sitting here taunting by throwing hatchets at me. Why? It's over already. Eh, whatever. I don't know. She had a pretty easy match too.
Yeah.
Oh well, just waiting for that death already. I'm just trying to get the extra points. Oh, she got out. I'm gonna die so she has a chance to escape. I didn't expect her to get out.
The kill is giving the hatch, I think.
Rip my 25k.
Meh.
Huh?
Eh.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna watch because they're not out yet. She's giving hatch. Or gonna drop the slap on it and then kill her. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Oh, they did give it. Wait, they're not able to. Okay, I was about to say, what the crap is going on? She was trying to get in. Brutal strength. Barbecue. Iron Maiden. Interesting choice. Nurses. And then hatchet throw and speed. Ooh, that's why those hatchets were Newman. Oh, I completely forgot I had a cooldown on the outfit to change back. Oops. I need to fix that after stream. How do I fix that? Going back. I was meant to put that on a 5-minute. I'll have to fix that later. And it also doesn't work on going. That's also broken. Oh boy, well. I meant to put that as a 5-minute thing. Not bad. Yeah, that was a good game. I just hate that I brought my toolbox not thinking about how I'm going to lose the toolbox anyway without even getting a chance to use it. Because I have to carry the glyph.
Yeah, I got another one.
Nice.
And prove thyself rank 2.
Yeah. The only thing I'm salty about in that match is myself bringing the toolbox and wasting it. I'll get more. We'll go for that. Slowly leveling. Got a long way to go on this pass though.
Yeah.
Do I want to? I'll wear the partial witch for a moment. With Do I want that or that? I look sweaty if I wear the blood stuff, though. I don't like to look sweaty. Because I'm not a sweaty player. And then, yeah. I had somebody months ago actually target me because I was wearing a prestige piece and called me sweaty, and I was just like, I just like the way it looks.
Yeah. People do seem to target people if they're wearing a full prestige piece.
I've never understood the whole mentality of you've got a certain outfit that defines your play style. Because people do that all the time in Fortnite.
You put a lot of time into it, clearly.
I mean, you can also just get it with just points from the codes, though. I don't think that counts really as like a sweaty kind of thing. I think the only thing that really, the only thing I could think of that would even show, no. I mean, you can use charms that show you like a long-time player, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like people I see, like, you look at Fortnite, for example, and there's people that have quote-unquote sweat skins, and it's just like a $5 skin off the store. And then people assume that that person's skilled because of their outfit, or that they should be worried that this person's sweaty. Most of the time, it's just some kid buying the outfit to look like that, you know?
Yep.
I don't know. That's the thing I've also thought about with Sea of Thieves as well. The only exception is that the one kind of truly, I guess there's two truly sweaty
Dark Adventurers.
ships. The Dark Adventurer sails just because of the advantage they give. And then the full Blue Arena ship. Because that takes hundreds of hours of grinding a competitive mode that's no longer there now. I would say those are the only two sweaty things. Because one's used for a competitive advantage and one requires hundreds of hours of a competitive mode with wins. And then with Fortnite, Battle Pass skins? No. No Battle Pass skin is actually sweaty. No paid skins are sweaty. There's not a single sweaty skin in that game in reality that would be considered that, but people have that mentality.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to turn my camera off for 1 second. I'm going to try to fix something. Nope, wrong button. That's my thinking. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to have to remember to fix that in just a second. I got to fix this reward. What do you think? Do you think 10 minutes is fair for my outfit change?
Probably.
Let me see if I fixed it. Wait. Oh, I need to do that to fix it. And I need to do that for that. And for that. So it's 10 minutes now. I need to change the info on those. But that should be fixed now. Let me turn my camera back. Okay, there we go. Rewards are fixed. I try to keep them cheap and fair, you know. But I also don't want them to go forever.
Yeah.
I want to figure out how I want to change. These are temporary things until I can, you know, have more permanent rewards.
I'm going inside
And
the
might found
house.
me. Not even gonna respect the glyph, just pulled me off. Come on, you gotta respect the glyph. Nobody ever does. I'm like the one killer that does respect the glyph.
There's
What's
a
with me? I'm
X.
trying to do my glyph challenge and I'm just immediately targeted right off the bat 2 matches in a row. What is this luck?
Whatever killer it is, it came straight for us.
White. It's Numi boy. If he's anything like the last killer that I had yesterday, or was it the day before? It was the day before when we weren't streaming. That one guy. Oh yeah, he's here. And he's immediately looking at my glyph. He knows I'm trying to do it, and he's going to camp it. Why? Is he a tunneling, camping little... Ah! Why? He's a tunneling little sweat. It's just like, why? I just want to get my challenge. I almost had it.
Not the hex that I had in mind.
Different one. He probably had Devour Hope or something. Because I'm not mad that he tunneled. I'm mad that he specifically went to when he saw that I was up.
Okay.
He's stop. Wait, stop. I gotta go now.
Oh,
I'm just sad. I'm just mad that he specifically went when I got unhooked. He immediately went to the glyph and tried to camp the glyph. That's the part that I was upset about. Like, play how you want, but if you see somebody doing a like side objective not related to the match at all, don't be a jerk. At the end of the day, it's other people still playing too, and they have like, if it's something that actually affects, you know, the actual match, sure. But it's literally me just touching an item, and he camped the item. That's the only thing I think I will actually be against when people are...
wait, he just got off the hook, like, immediately.
Yeah. He's also, oh, I think they just pulled him off. I thought it was the other perk, but no. Because he's not broken. So somebody just pulled him off with borrowed time. Found your totem. I'm blessing it for the achievement.
The hex?
Yeah.
I don't
it's in the
know
far corner
what
in
it
case he
is.
does find me. Ruin.
It's not
I think.
ruined.
It's not ruin?
Nope. I'm near the door if you want to come over after that.
He just downed somebody right next to it. I'm scared. He's not gonna like me.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone.
He's also got blood favor.
I don't know what that does.
When you down somebody, locks the pallets around them.
Me and someone else are near the
He went off to go
door.
snuff that out. Yeah. I had a feeling he would go for that, so I blessed it instead of cleansing it. I kind of went for the distraction play on that. Is that you? No, it's a regressing Jin though. Oh, that was faster than I thought it was. He's not coming for me. I mean, he didn't use that for info, so I'm gonna go back to repairing.
Whereabouts you at?
One of the corners behind the house, towards the truck. I don't know any kind of call out for this place. Hi. That's not you. Alright, let's heal them first. What? Oh, they were hiding in a locker. Hop on this gen because you need it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's probably got barbecue. He's gonna
Yep.
come kneel him right over. Does not have barbecue. But you popped a hex, I popped a hex.
I didn't.
I thought you said you did.
No, somebody else did.
There was one popped. So that's 2 hexes and blood favor. No wait, blood favor was the other hex then. Right? So he had 2 hexes. And we don't know what the other 2 are. Hey, Dweet. Trying to heal Dweet as fast as I can.
He's at the meat tree.
Okay, I'm trying to help this person with his gen. The other person's coming for you.
He's hanging around me. I think
The Valentine's Dweet's coming.
Alright, sweet. Let's run.
Our gen's almost done.
I'm back near that
I doubt-
gen we popped.
I doubt I'll make it out alive, but if I do, this is blood points. Oh, are you bringing him into the shack? No,
Not
buddy.
me.
Not you, him. We were almost done with our last gen. He ran straight into shack.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a box to hopefully get me some heals.
Why does he want me?
I'm working on a gen in the corner, close to the house.
Mm. I'm sorry, buddy. Had to.
There's a green flashlight on the top floor of the house if you want it.
I don't. Are you in the top of the house?
No. I'm in the corner. The side that has the gate in it. My gen's
You keep
almost
working on
done.
the gen. Yeah, keep working on your gen. Me and Dwight are healing in the house.
I don't see you, but the other guy's running into the house.
Oh, why is he bringing it back to us? Uh-oh. He's brought it to us twice. I have to slow vault right now. The other Dwight's being chased now. No.
Go find a door.
Try to heal a Dweet right now. This is gonna be a hard position because Blight can go Neum. And he's already brought 2 hexes. What's to stop him from bringing Noed?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be the one on the door though, because I need to get out with this thing. Okay, I'm going for the door.
He's on this
If he
side.
picks him- But he can cover the whole place fast. Is he picking him up? Uh-oh. picked him up. I'm just gonna get out. That's dead hook. And I want my 25,000 free blood points. Woo! Oh, that was fine. Oh, that was yikes. But, ooh, he did it. I got out with my blood points this time. Oh, boy, look at those blood points when you get out.
I accidentally walked out. Oh.
He's 360. Oh. Can he? Oh, no, no. Oh, he fell out. Yeah, look at my blood points.
Ouch, 50k. Wow.
25k is for getting out with the white glyph.
Oh, you have to get out with that?
That's a bonus. If you finish it, it's done. But if you escape with it as an item, then you get 25k. It doesn't give you any extra progress, it just gives you a blood point bonus for finishing it. You finished it already in the basement, but if you escape with it, it's 25k. That's the first time I've escaped with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was a GG. That was a legitimately good game. That was spooky. I got tilted when he immediately sees me going for it and then camps it afterwards, but beyond that, it was good. That's just like the one pet peeve I have in any game, especially Fortnite, is the people that will camp objectives that everybody needs so they can get one easy kill. But in the end, I survived, so it's good. Because, I mean, let's just say your challenge is escape after repairing, like, 3 gens. Well, that... I mean, the killer needs to kill, and they're not going to want you to get the gens done. That makes sense. But complete a glyph? That doesn't contribute to the main objectives or stops. I've already been at this for 4 hours.
I gotta be honest, doesn't feel like it.
It really doesn't. It feels like it's been like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
looked
thing.
at the clock and I was like, oh, it's like 11 p.m.
Yeah, it depends on how long you want to go today. I'm fine for a while longer.
Yeah, I'm
Not
good
super
for a while
long,
longer.
but I'm good for at least like another hour or 2, maybe.
Tomorrow might be a little later because I ordered shopping. That way I can
You gotta wait for
finally stop ordering takeaways.
that. Yeah, that sounds like that would be a useful thing. You know, I need to get a pencil later. I was looking at this, let me grab it real quick. You know how I sent you a picture of all those books I've been looking at lately? I've got 2 like brain train puzzles, so I can actually just, you know, force myself to think more again, because I haven't had to do a lot of thinking outside of school.
Yeah.
I want to keep my brain sharp because we all know I need that.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to get my brain sharp.
So I've got like
That'll
these,
happen when I learn Japanese finally.
but I've got like these brain puzzles and stuff.
You know, you could just get the Brain Train DS games.
I have that, but I don't have a DS. Or I had it, but I don't have a DS. I don't know what happened to the game either. But this was like these. It was like these 2 brain train book kind of things for that looked interesting for like $3. It was on sale, and I was like 2 for the price of 3. 2 for $3. I mean, no, it was 2 for $5. That was it. But $2.50 each for like some puzzle books to make you think some. One's left brain puzzles, which is like math skills and stuff like that, and then the right side is like creativity, right brain stuff. Yeah, they're like, I already see like I already see the answer to this maze already within like seconds. That was easy. But some of these have like target times of difficulty where you should try to beat it within like 5 minutes, and some of these are so easy that it just takes like 5 seconds to do, and then some of them are just like, what?
Hmm.
Good luck to all. Let's have some fun.
Don't think I've seen this guy before.
That's that's Adam, the guy with like the flat top hair normally, and like the suit. It's the newer outfit for him. He just doesn't look the same without his flat top hair. He always looks. I feel like his stuff looks a lot more like business-like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, who else has an outfit that makes them look completely different to me? Dwight has, no, Jake has a lot of weird heads that can make him look a little different with the different haircuts and stuff. Dwight can look different. But at the same time, it always looks like Dwight still because of the way he's positioned. How he's always just like a little frightened in the corner kind of look.
Yeah.
Dweet. I've always liked to call Dwight Dweet ever since I saw that one that was named Baby Dweet. Don't tell me that the basement's over here and that is all the way over there. I did not spawn next to the basement. Okay.
Hello.
But killers are already here. Is that Legion? That's Rat Legion. No, that's the new Legion. Cat Ear Legion.
Well, I'm working on a gen next to that shack.
They found me. Whoa! That's my glyph.
Oh, hello.
Why am I... Okay, that's how it wasn't the literal first.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
She has ruin.
Somebody just finished a gym. I'm gonna keep running. I have mend that I need to do, but I'm also more worried about, you know, getting this stupid glyph done. Until she just immediately comes over. I hid from the glyph because I knew if she saw it, she'd probably be one of those people that would camp the glyph, because that tends to happen with me. I don't know why, but every time I see somebody, or every time a killer sees me with a glyph, they just spend their, like, time camping it.
I'm gonna get that gen done.
Okay. I'm gonna do this in the middle, and then I'm gonna finally mend myself. Because that way, if I die at that point, so be it. I got 25,000 out of one of these glyphs. I don't care for the other. If I get it as bonus, then it helps. No, I want that. I was hoping for a med kit, but no. There's a toolbox in the bottom, in the basement, underneath the mid place.
Yeah, she actually got me.
Yeah. You know, I used to say boons were OP, but I think people with less people using them, they don't feel as OP. And killers are actually dealing with them now. I think it just took time for people to get used to them. I'm blessing a second totem just for blood points. For greed reasons. Anybody gonna be able to go and... Are you gonna be able to get them or no?
Healing. You moved your tome away from me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were healing.
I'll go grab
I said
him.
I was going to be moving the totem. You should have said something. I can move it back if you want afterwards. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry.
The other location might be better. I'll move it back once I'm done with this gen. Ooh, you guys got wounded again? Question mark. You finally got downed.
Right next to a hut, cause I'm stupid.
Eh, we all do it. Me more often than others, I feel like. But some of the other person's almost done.
Nope, she's over here.
Oh, poop. I'm gonna move the totem back in. So I feel like it's a little harder for the killer to see. And it's a little more useful for us to lose it in.
Okay. In that case, you want to do the one inside the mine?
That's what I'm doing. That's the one I just did. I moved it over. Oh, you gotta use toolbox there. I don't know where I should go about doing anything, because I don't know where any of the gens are right now.
The gen's right here, next to the thing. Right
Is it
next to
not
your
done?
boon. No, it's right here.
Oh,
Also,
I need the other one
here.
next to it.
Medkit.
I can't. Uh-oh, she's here, she's here, she's here. Oh, sorry! Wait, did that work?
No.
No, it didn't! I'm sorry! I tried to help.
Please walk through a pallet.
Oh, my bad.
There's no pallet.
I feel bad about that one. Ooh, she missed. I'm gonna punish her for not breaking the pallet. I'm so gonna get face camped for this. She left me alone? You're dead. I'm gonna hide in a corner and heal or mend. I just want my blood points. She's also got no way out.
Makes sense.
Hold on. Okay. We gotta get out, 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 we gotta get out.
Just running towards you too.
Yeah, but I had a feeling. Yeah. Oh. And she's gonna slug for it. Oh well. Rip my blood points, but I didn't expect to get them anyway. I didn't expect to live this long. I'm at 99. That's game. Oh well. Hi, Rourke. How's it going? Rip. Doing good. Just about to lose 25,000 blood points, but that's about it. Yep. Yeah, I tried. I did what I could. That's sad. And they found the hatch. But GG. How does that? Yeah, that was. Let's see. Okay, you. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Did you get your challenge done or no?
Nope, because I still need to do gens with people.
I tried to help you, but I ended up paletting you in the face instead. They would come for us. I'm about to get the milkman. That is the literal minimum I would take for this pass, is the milkman. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. I need to play that game so bad. I need to repair gens, huh?
I'm bringing brand new pots.
Oof. Here you go and sweaty, I see.
Oh, really?
I'm kidding. Do I want to bring a toolbox of some sort with me? I already wasted one. I'll at least bring a yellow toolbox. Why not? Yeah, my sister popped in while I was on the hook and brought me a really freaking adorable thing that she found for me.
Hmm.
Have you seen those? I showed you one of them. Have you seen those like Squishmallow plushies?
Think so.
Yeah, I saw this like purple and black cat that I like. It was a limited time one that's gone now, but they apparently just came out with one more recently that is a purple and black cat with a little bit of purple hair and a little unicorn horn, and she found it just as they put it out at the store. It surprised me with that.
Hmm.
She's been buying a lot of those things, so she's addicted to them. Just like, if you see one you like, I'll get you one. I'm like, are you sure? That was nice of her.
Hmm.
As well as my family. My family, when I was younger, threw out any kind of plushie I had. Even the collectible ones.
Yeah.
Because, cool girly.
Hmm.
Because that's the kind of family I grew up in. I'm happy for that. It's adorable. I'm gonna try to go greedy here and save as many blood points as I can. Not gonna work fully. It helped a little, but it didn't help much. Oh boy, it's gonna force me to buy an odd bulb. I feel like keys need a rework.
They already got a rework.
Well, I mean, the lower keys need something to make them actually, you know, at least somewhat useful. Because their add-ons don't really do anything. I mean, Milky Glass just, you know, saves the key. Oh boy. The Blood Amber reveals the killer's aura very temporarily, but also like uses it twice as fast. So on a new key, that's like a couple seconds, I think, and that's about it on that. Chase me, noob. Oh, this is a toxic Nia. Look at that. The name, the fact that they're a Nia, the colors, the flashlight. Oh boy, I hope they give the killer a bad time. That would be hilarious to watch. This person just looks like a person that spends all day looping. And Jake just looks like he got out of bed.
Yeah.
After this match, I need to go AFK for a minute. I'm going to grab a snack and run to the restroom after this match.
Okay.
What am I here for? Gens. I need to do gens. I'm thinking... Yeah, 10 minutes I think still was fair on the outfit. It should switch back in 3 minutes. I'm trying to figure out some new stuff that I've got planned and I can't wait to use it. It's gonna take a while. I gotta get all my new stuff done before that. I still can't give any details, but this program, I've got a lot of plans for it. Hello again. Isn't this the same place? Or no, the other's Coal Tower, wasn't it? Is there a gen around here? I got full reunited that time. I start over here. Oh, it's you.
I fucked up the first piece of brand new pot, so I only got half of it.
Oh well. I've almost got this bit done.
Chainsaw boy.
I'd be more scared of Chainsaw Boy if we suddenly didn't hear him. Because, have you watched Demi's video on that?
I don't think so.
He's made videos on... He's made videos on both Bubba and Billy, where it's just silent the whole time. You can silence your terror radius completely and hide your like red, I believe, as well. And you're just stealth chainsaw one-hit kill a whole match. It's absolute. It sounds absolutely terrifying. It looks absolutely terrifying. I do not want to be on the other side of that because my biggest fear in this game is silent killers. You pair that with my second biggest...
Behind you.
Oh. You pair that with my second biggest fear, the chainsaw killers. That's like nightmare fuel. Hello, Jake. I need to see if I can fix that problem.
I'm gonna go inside the big building.
I need... Yeah, I'll keep the default option on, but I do want the things to reset every so often like that. I might bump the points up on the outfit change since it is 10 minutes. Just slightly. But I'm also planning on changing everything soon enough.
There's one inside here.
Oh, there is. How? I'm just so blind to them. Where? Inside where?
The
Inside
big building, yeah.
I thought you were behind me.
No.
So I was looking around where I was at. Oh boy. He is still chasing that Nia.
You just ran past me. Okay.
I know. That was an untouched med kit, so I was going to grab it over my toolbox.
Mm. There's another one outside to the window we just came in.
This window?
Yeah.
Okay. I see it. This Billy does not sound happy, though. I wouldn't be if I were this Billy. And look, Jake's gotten slightly more out of it. Oh, you do it.
Oh.
You quit.
I think I got enough gens done to trigger it. Yeah, I got that done.
Aww. Oh, they bullied the baby killer. They were a brand new killer. Look at that. Aw. Now I feel terrible. Well, I didn't do anything in that situation, so I don't feel terrible for me. I feel terrible for the Billy.
Okay, I mean, gen rushing doing nothing.
That Nia kept him busy the whole time. Like, we weren't even rushing per se. We got one gen done fast. That Nia kept him busy. Oh, man.
So I now need to slap the fuck out of the killer.
Oh, you're done with toolboxes and stuff?
Yep.
I actually, hold up. You want to take a 2-minute break real quick?
Sure.
I run to the restroom to make a snack, so I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a better flashlight, do I? I do.
There we go. Hello, Nerdiscura. How's it going? I'm back. You there, Star?
Yeah.
Hey. I just went to go make a grilled cheese sandwich, and man, I have a really weird. I went healthy and unhealthy at the same time.
Mm.
On the healthy side, I had some blueberries and some apple juice. And then on the other side of things, I had a thing of canned meat and a grilled cheese sandwich of American cheese and plain white bread. It's like a weird mix of healthy and unhealthy at the same time. One sec, I gotta turn my AC on. Sorry if you hear the background noise. I'm sorry for the fan. It's heating up in here. I didn't make it cold enough before the stream.
So, I have a purple flashlight, I have an odd bulb, and I have a high-end sapphire lens.
Here, I'm gonna turn that down even lower. Hold on. That's way too loud even for... Hold on. Doesn't really change it. Crap. So, I'll just have it on temporarily. I'm sorry for the fan noise.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I can do about that for right now. Other than mute my mic for a second. Between bits. But yeah. Like, this is the hottest room in the house. All the heat rises into it. And then on top of that, I have multiple lights on to get the face tracking right. I have the computer blasting out heat. And in the next couple days, I'll have my 3D printer up and going again. So that's going to make it even hotter.
Yeah. Kind of sounds like my room that I had at my nan's house, but that was royally painful because all the heat pipes ran under the floorboard, and the boiler was right behind the wall.
Ooh. Ugh.
Yeah, that was not a fun room in the summer.
That does not sound fun. Ugh.
And it's a small room too.
I'll have my fan off whenever the match starts.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is with this AC is I don't have a I had to go cheap, so I don't have the money to deal with that with anything pricey. So it's got a twist knob, so I have to completely walk to the other side of my room, turn it off, and I wonder.
Yeah, the reason why I've not bought an AC unit is because I don't want to spend like $1,000 on one.
I'm wondering if let me try something really quickly. Hold on. If this works, I'm gonna get some duct tape real quick. This is about to be like the sketchiest little idea I've had in a while. One moment.
Have a piece of string attached to it.
Where is it?
If I do end up buying an AC unit though, I'm gonna like tie it into a PC case so it'll cool my PC at the same time.
Oh well. I can't find it. I had some soundproofing foam from back when I was in my dorms back in college, because it was me in a big old room that was just like cinder blocks around the entire room.
Yeah.
Nothing to dampen the audio whatsoever, and so there was just the worst echo, so I had to buy that. Oh, we're in a match. I'm gonna go turn off the AC. And so, yeah, it was very echoey, and even when I wasn't streaming, if I was talking to people, I could almost hear my own echo. It was so bad. So I
Yeah.
had to just get the soundproof foam even just for without streaming or recording or anything. That was back when I didn't do streaming either. I was just doing recordings back then on that channel, which is now closed.
You know, that actually gives me a pretty good idea of what I should do. You know them DIY soundboards I was showing you, where they just make a frame and then
Yeah.
stick used towels in, like the middle of it, and then
Yeah.
cover it with like another towel or canvas, whatever. I should do that and then paint artwork on them.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to like paint the whole room in a Studio Ghibli kind of theme,
Well, yeah.
but I feel like I'd get in trouble for that because I technically don't own the place.
It's TV Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I kind of want to do when I move out eventually, when I can get once I'm in a spot where I can move out, because I'm still applying to a bunch of jobs. What I want to do is I kind of want to do what Peter Netter does. I love watching his content from time to time, and he has a bunch of these like he's got a bunch of pieces of foam on the wall. I think it's mostly like that kid's floor foam, but it works just as well.
Mm.
And then he just has like drawings that he's made on each and every piece, and then he just pieces them together and uses that. So you just have a colorful wall of your own art there. It doesn't do full on, it's just like outlines, because if you do a bunch of paint, it's going to not dampen the sound as well.
Yeah.
On something like that. So I'm kind of thinking about doing something like that.
Mm.
And I was thinking if I did something like that.
Wow, this is gonna be a pain.
Hi.
Well, that's
I just spawned with it. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get rid of that.
Yeah, okay. Wait, I'm a Nia. Oh no, I forgot to change back. I'm a Nia with only balanced landing.
You get a nice chunk of points for getting rid of that.
You get a couple, yeah. Do totems ever spawn outside? I don't think so. Wait, does this place always snow?
Probably. I got a blind. I didn't get a slap in the face.
Is that you? Oh. I'm trying to run tapes. Turning off the TV.
You just ran past. Where'd you go?
Who knows? I don't know how the TVs work.
It's over here somewhere.
I'm running everywhere, and I'm trying to find where to go. It doesn't help that this map is full of TVs. It's hard for me to know which TV is the actual TVs. And why did I bring... I can't believe I accidentally brought Nia. I'm not even going to be able to get power moves off of this either. So I brought a perk.
Fuck. Now I have a tape. And I have to take it to...
Did you pick it up?
I rewound one of the TVs.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, I don't have my headband on right now either, so my hair is falling in my eyes. Oops.
I'm doing the Jen in the mid because I can't find her. Well, now I know where she is.
Yep, I'm nowhere near that, so I'm going to finish this. Oh.
He's come straight at me. Did
I
she
did the
TP to
thing. Oh
you?
no. Huh?
Did she TP to you?
No, she's got the perk where it's at 90% and the ting, 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 ting,
Oh
ting,
yeah.
ting. I almost had it. She's nearby.
Oh. Where is she?
I don't know if she's near me. Opposite corner.
Got it.
Oh, you got your challenge done?
I think so.
Okay. I got mine done over there. I need to do gens.
Ow.
I can't believe I accidentally brought the, There's a TV right next to me and I'm scared. Can she go through the TVs that are off? Or does it have
Fuck,
to be
it
on?
didn't work. She wiggles her head. Well, she's telling me no
yeah.
for the pilot thing.
Oh. We have 3 of us on one single gen right now.
I blinded her twice and slapped her once.
That's
So
enough,
I think that
as long
works.
as you got the points for the as long as you got the actual blind, it counts. Uh-oh.
I only used half my flashlight too. And if I die, my flashlight's not gonna go away, so...
I just yoinked the tape right out of the TV that turned on as soon as it turned on. She went back to you?
Yep.
I gotta get rid of this tape. Don't want to be like this. There we go. Tape's off.
She left me alone and went for the other guy.
Alright, healing you then. Let's get in here. There's only one gen left, and you're already hooked once, and we don't want you going down just yet. There's no TVs around here, right? How do the TVs work?
I don't know.
Okay. Is that another TV? There's a TV active. Uh-oh. I saw a blue. Okay, I'll grab it.
There's a gen over here somewhere. Oh, it's already done.
Mm-hmm.
Where are all the gens at?
Around the map. I'm sorry. I meant to mute, but I was busy holding forward. Oh. Keep patrolling the area for her.
I got him, don't worry.
Oh, I was right up here next to him. Okay, that works too. Has anybody done the middle gen? No.
No, I was working on it, but she found me.
They just went down. I'm gonna run away. This tape's on, I'll grab it. It's also the same one upstairs again. I still don't know how the tape thing works. I just know that I'm doing them. That is all I know about the tapes. Hi. Oh. There's the empty toolbox.
Ow.
Right. Oh, that's you. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you brought her.
Probably.
Door's open. Here, let's see. Where are you at? You in the corner?
She's following. No, I'm running at her. Never mind. I'm going to the door.
I'm going to this door and hoping she's not here. Oh, poop, that's you.
Hey, I saw her going to the other one. You want to come over here real quick and heal?
Heal, yes. Oh, she's here.
Okay, let's heal.
Does the tape give her a visual or anything?
Don't think so.
I think so. It has a big eye. I'm gonna take the tape and run with it. I want to escape with the tape. I just saw the big eye and was questioning how it works.
Yeah, it's just her eye.
Okay. Okay, if you want to start going towards the door, I want to try to take the tape. I want to escape with the tape if I can. Might be for just... Oh, I think when it's active, everybody slowly gets more cursed, and you get some for it too. Somebody's downed.
It's really far away. Wait.
Oh.
Question is, can we leave with the tape?
That's a good question. I don't know. I want to find out for science. Let's find out. Yes, you can. I don't think you get anything for it. Let's find out.
Oh, they're dying. And I don't see the other person.
I teared up. Yay. No, you don't get anything for escaping with it. Okay, I'm gonna spectate. Did I get anything for progress?
They're too far away
For
from
escaping
me.
I escaped with 1 perk. Isn't there a thing for that? If there is, I probably already have. Oh. There's one for 2 and 3. 8 times. And one for 0. Is there not one for 1? If so, I accidentally did hard mode and I got nothing to show for it. Looking through, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, let's leave a GG.
Yeah, I got my challenge done.
Nice. I got some progress. I didn't see how much progress I got.
Yeah, look at that
I can't believe
torch I brought.
I can't believe I accidentally went in with 1 perk and nothing else.
Balance ending. Pointless on this map.
No, it saved me. It
Oh.
did save me.
Oh, in
She
the
was
middle.
upstairs and she smacked me and I jumped down and ran away.
Yeah, okay. It's useful in the middle, but the rest of the place kind of pointless.
Yeah, me accidentally bringing it saved me. Is there not an achievement for 1 perk and escape though? There is for 2 and for 3.
I don't think there is. I think there's one for doing 0 perks. Maybe.
There's 0, 2, and 3, but I'm not seeing a 1 anywhere.
Yeah, one's kind of...
And they have to be universal. They have to be universal. Hers isn't.
I'm now on page 3
Okay,
of
well
this.
that was accidentally all for nothing.
Are you going
That's
through the
one
top
place.
line? Or are you going through a different
On
way?
what, page 2?
Ooh, actually, unlock 10 chests. That's an easy one.
I'm on page 3. Are you on page 2 or?
I'm on
3?
page 3.
Yeah, I went to top line because the bottom line's killer. Oh, you mean the bottom or top of the top? Yeah, I went top.
Well, yeah. You can get to the top and bottom finish line through Survivor.
Mhm.
There's like a lot you can do here to get to either end.
But the problem with going the lower route is because of that second one. Survive while 6 others escape the trial. I absolutely suck at that.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, not going to happen. And then the one after that is 4 great skill checks while using stakeout. That's easy. But I'd have to go and level, I think, tap.
I have that. I could do that. The escape,
Well,
the
what I'm thinking about
remaining
doing-
trial while 6 others escape, that's a pain.
Well,
But I could get it done at some point, I guess.
but if you go for earn 12 emblems and gold or better, then you can go backwards to raise the stakes if you wanted. Because it's a 5-point challenge. That's a half a level.
Yeah.
But I'm going to come back to it later.
I'm obviously gonna do the unlock 10 chests because that's stupidly easy. That's 3 points. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I'm going the other way first.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
I'll come back for that.
progress. I'm gonna get the 8 health states, which requires just healing myself.
Mm-hmm.
Please, can we have Nemesis? That makes this trial so much easier.
I wonder what you could mean by that.
Yeah, let me just farm a zombie real quick.
Just call for Ren to join us. We might get lucky.
Yeah. I'm not bringing this torch because that's an expensive torch. The only reason I brought it is because I could save it and the add-ons that I used. Did you look at the add-ons I used?
No, I didn't.
It was an old bulb, high-end sapphire lens, and the torch was an ultra utility flashlight. Bringing a medkit sounds useless.
Who say bringing a medkit's useless?
Yeah, because all I do is cleanse a tome.
Yeah, but you can always use it for faster. Then you can get slapped faster and heal faster again. Because doesn't it increase your speed while you're self healing in it? With the toolbox or with the medkit? That's why I was bringing it. Was to heal fast for the first time.
Maybe, I don't know.
I would say it was apple juice. It's cranberry apple that I had.
So the map offerings I have are places we've already been today, so...
It doesn't hurt. I mean, if you want to bring them. If not, we can do random stuff anyway.
Yeah.
You can save
Also,
them for if you want to do something specific sometime.
this character still has 6 red envelopes. They're for the
Like 6.
Chinese New Year event, I think.
I have 5 of those and 1 cursed seed.
I don't have any cursed seeds on this character, but on another one I do.
I think I grinded out my prestige 3 during the cursed seed event. Which is why I have Halloween onwards for items. We're taking a little bit to find some matches today. Did they bring back MMR? No, we wouldn't have that baby Billy if that were the case.
Yeah, it's a mixed bag.
We've had like super sweaty people. We've had really newbie people. Literally. You know, the really sad part is the person that the Billy that rage quit was a noob, and the person's name was Chase Me Noob.
Yeah.
you typically don't want to chase that person because they're going to be spending all their time trying to get you to chase.
Yeah, a lot
You
of new
waste their
killers
time.
also don't know when to give up a chase.
Yeah. I need to bump my offers real quick. One moment. If backpack will even open. Backpack.tf is temporarily down.
Mm.
Oh nope, it's fixed. I gotta bump my hat. There you go. Everybody else has this hat painted yellow, and I'm the only person that has it painted purple. There's 7 in existence, and all of them are painted gold or unpainted, except for mine.
Yeah.
If I could sell it, I could get a whole lot of other things in TF2.
Hmm.
Or I could just go for, the hat that I want. But I would probably just keep trading.
Yeah.
How have I only healed 7 people that have come to me?
I don't know.
How does the tapes work? Let's see. Uh, okay. Yeah, her demanifest is like a weaker version of Wraith's spell. um, so when she projects through a TV, any survivor near the TV will get a stack of condemned. When it hits 7, she can instantly kill them when they're downed.
Hmm.
But if we put the tapes in, she can't project to that TV as long as it's off. And then we lose our tape that for doing so. Was that you? Was that you on the left or the right?
Uh, well, mine's fucking useless, let's put it that way.
So yours was the left one.
Yep.
It's definitely useless in the RPD.
Yeah.
What happens if all 5 bring the mist darken? I want to see that one day.
I think we did that
Or thinking
once in a private game.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that. It'd be interesting. But good luck to the killer and the survivors.
Yes, please.
Let's have some
Bigger
fun.
maps, 2 killers, double the survivors.
I think double would be too much. If you had 2 killers, you would have to still have the bigger map. But I think 6 or 7 survivors, and you have to have even more gens. But still, you would have to have like high mobility killers just to be able to do that. That's almost impossible to balance. They can't even balance 4v1, right? Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, 2 killers is a thing. You look at all the hackers.
Yeah.
I was watching an old video yesterday of somebody who had a hacker that was a survivor that turned Ghostface. He started trying to hold the game hostage because the killer was Spirit.
Oh, it's Huntress. He's gonna have a blast here.
Oh, she's nearby. I was a zombie. I didn't know. There's a Jinn over here.
Oh, fuck! I thought she was
Well.
below me. She's not.
Well, I'm gonna work on this Jinn in the meantime. Are you downstairs?
Nope.
Okay.
Fuck.
One whole room away. Uh-oh. Well, this Jinn's not getting much further, I don't think. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say. I couldn't help it. Oh. I thought she was gonna follow me up to the top.
She found the other person.
Yeah. Okay.
Did she stay upstairs is the question.
Yeah, she's in the library. She's putting out the totem, I think. Oh, and you brought her this way? Ah!
Kinda had to.
Yeah. Oh. I can't sabotage a hook there in time either. I'm gonna go back over to my spot. I'm gonna... I gotta help with this Jinn. Let's speed it up a little. Because we're not doing too well. Oh boy. This one's like halfway down. I'm gonna use my toolbox on it. Oh man, was he in the... What happened there? I thought he was full health, wasn't he?
He tried saving me.
Oh. Oh, I see what happened now. I think she's going for the save. I'm gonna commit to this Jinn because we need Jinn progress. Because at the moment we have 4 hooks and 1 Jinn. That's not good for our side of things. It's great for Huntress.
Hmm.
Huntress is below me. I'm gonna start working on the library. Isn't there a spot in the library if you go all the way up to that totem, it's impossible for them to get down without you wiggling free?
I ran into them.
Rip. But isn't it impossible for them to be able to grab you and take you all the way down from the up there? I think
Yeah, it's in the corner.
So if I work on this gym as he comes to me, I can get away with that probably.
It's in the corner furthest away from the stairs.
Okay. I might try it once for fun. Whoop.
I got 2 health states out of that.
Oh, they fixed it. I think it's broken there now. Ow. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
The kill is also TV. When I said furthest away from the stairs, I mean all the way at the top.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Wait. Okay. I didn't know that drop down was there. That might screw things up a little. Yeah.
That was 99!
Okay. For that to work every single time, you need a certain
Have
perk.
to be a little further. Huh?
No, you need a perk.
Yes, but I also needed to be further away. I was still in the middle of the area right next to the drop down. It would have been a couple more seconds
Yeah,
longer.
no. But
I know which one
to
you're
make
talking
that
about.
perk, you need that perk to make the drop down work in your favor much more.
Oh no, that one. Yeah, you're right. That actually helps even more.
Yeah. They drop
I need
down,
that.
and before you can
would
like
do
get
it.
out of that room, you can get off them.
Yeah. But the
kinda
problem with that
stupid.
is, yeah, that is absolutely stupid.
I don't know if they nerfed that. I think they nerfed that though.
They did. They did, but it's height based, which that's way above the max height for it to work. So it would still work fully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal. And I'm down. Oh well. I'll be joining you in death soon.
It's only gonna take a few more matches for me to get my thing done.
Same here. They're all the way on the other side. Ouch, I just misclicked the button. Yeah. Oh, they might come for the save?
He
Still have two
likes
whole
that
gems to go.
hook.
Really does. Oops, I missed. Hi. Well, that's straight up death. Yeah, add the shake of the head, no. Come on and finish me. Oh, they're waiting out the DS.
Yeah, because everyone runs DS. Everyone that's into playing the metas.
I don't even run a meta. I run just stupid crap. Typically, this is the one meta perk I ever run. And it's occasionally. Oh well. Hi. Oh, is the other person gonna be able to save me? She's going slugging. Oop. I'm out. I need to find some way of healing somehow. I can't exactly do too much when I'm dead hook and injured right now. I can't loop or anything. I'm a really sucky player, so it might just come down to me and the Fang might just have to hatch. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know this map. I'm scared. I don't go to do anything useful here. I don't see a Jinn. I don't see a totem. I don't see a box. I don't see anything that can help right now. I'm absolutely useless. Just like normal.
This is going towards library.
Nurse.
Yeah, whatever.
Huntress.
Huntress.
Here's a Jinn. I could do the Jinn. But, oh, I can now see the smoke now that I'm actually looking at it. And they're right here on me. Just finish me. Come on. Just do it. Just do it. Come on. Finish me. Finish me. Okay. I'm going to commit to it. It's just not hitting me yet. Finish me. Come on. It's just I can move on already. There we go. GG.
I think the hatch can spawn in library, I'm not sure.
It can spawn on the second floor.
And she can see it.
You can see it.
Yeah. It's in the middle of the building.
Oh.
It was glowing for her. That's interesting.
Glowing. Oh, for the person.
Yeah.
I thought you meant for the killer. I was like, how do you know that? I thought you meant for the... what do they have that would show that? How is it glowing for them?
Left Behind maybe?
They were the one...
Yeah,
did
Left
they have
Behind.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, so they can see the hatch. Okay. That's interesting. Killer had Blood Warden. That's the exit gate one. Barbecue. Nurse. Iron Maiden. Oof. You never see anybody using Iron Maiden, so it's always a shock to see it. Reveals the orders of survivors hit by hatchets. Oh boy. You had a lot of info perks. That was a fun game. Wait, what was their name again? I'm gonna go say hi if they were live.
Hype Gaming Chief. Wanna.
Let's say hi for a moment.
I got 2 heals out of it off myself, so that's fine.
Wait, go say hi. Oh, hey there. Hey, Emmy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're having a nice day. Trying to go say hi, but I've got ads.
Yeah.
I love Twitch's like 50 million ads before you can go say hi to somebody.
Or in my case of watching Fox, I think it was, like, the stupid amount of ads I got whilst watching his stream. And it was 6 heads at a time. Kind of painful.
So,
Uh,
oh, they're just wrapping up. That was a fun match. That was a lot of info perks. Like, whew, there was no hiding from that from them.
did you do the 12 repair gens already?
No, I'm still on that one right now.
Okay,
I
after
spent a lot of
that,
time being chased the last few matches. It's hard for me to get
yeah.
it.
After that, which one are you doing? Because the
I'm going
escape
for
from
the
12.
golds.
Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Just repair gens, and you're usually guaranteed to get one per match.
Yeah, I was trying.
The
I'm about to
escape,
get Balanced
though.
Landing.
Oh, that's in 2. You have to do that twice in one trial. Ouch, that might be difficult.
Oof.
It could be easy, though. It could be
It was what
real
again?
easy, actually. I don't know.
Wait, repeat that again. What was it?
Escape a chase within 20 seconds of falling from a great height whilst using Balanced Landing 2 times in a single
Hey!
challenge.
Going. That was a fun match. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, let me give you a proper shout out there. Welcome everybody. Oops, wrong button.
Well,
I did that wrong. Whoops. One moment. How'd it go? Wrong button. There we go. That was a fun match. You had so many info perks. Yeah, even if it was RPD. Star, was that you that brought that?
Nope, I brought the fog,
wasn't
which
you?
was pointless.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, even if it was RPD. I don't like RPD. Yesterday I used RPD on a pinhead and I was apologizing to him afterwards for doing it just because I needed the fall. Welcome everybody.
Actually, if I have Balanced Landing on somebody that has an RBD thing, that might work for that challenge.
Are you about to bring some... Wait.
No,
Did you already get
I've
that
got a
challenge?
while for that. No, the one after the one that you're working on.
Oh,
The one where you have
okay.
to escape twice in a single trial. After 20 seconds, or within 20 seconds of falling from a great height.
Yeah. I hope you guys had a nice day with on the killer side of things. We're just, chilling, having a nice time, just win or lose, having a fun time, try to get the battle pass done. And just you might see some stupid stuff, you might see some suddenly surprisingly good stuff. You never know what's gonna happen here. So
Yeah, we live the life of RNG.
pretty much. Here, let me get some music going while we're waiting.
Not to mention the goal of, like, escaping not being the actual goal, it's the goal of whatever the current Rift task is.
And to have fun.
Yeah.
Do I want to change my outfit? I don't know. I'm kind of just happy with it right now. I think this top was like the best use of my iridescent shards I've ever had.
I have 11k iridescent right now, but don't know what to spend it on.
I have 5k and I don't know what to spend it on. Oh, I do know what I want to spend it on, but I can't afford it yet.
Something that costs like 30k.
It's I want to get my next piece of bunny fang.
Oh yeah. I was like 9k?
It's like 7k, I think. So I've almost got it. I wouldn't mind that outfit, but doesn't that one cost money only?
Maybe. Also, let me get rid of that flashlight.
I'm bringing a toolbox just because I need progress.
This one. I want a purple version. Also, I am now
welcome
mime.
back. Welcome back, Eric Kura. Yeah, we just had a really fun, tough match over at the RPD. One of the randoms forced us to go to RPD. And we got absolutely stomped by Hype Gaming Chef here, who just came in to say hi with the raid. Oh, I don't know how to feel about this. We got 2 ashes. I've never met an Ash that didn't loop the killer for like several minutes.
Well, if they loop the killer for several minutes, I guess I'll work on gens.
I need to work on gens. I'm hoping they're good at that.
I need a heal.
Did I ever buy the Ashy Slashy? I don't think I did. I was thinking about it when it was on sale last time. I just want the puppet hand. I don't care about the rest of it.
One Ash changed. Now they're back.
And back to Ash.
What is this place?
Yeah, I just got Metal Man unlocked yesterday, and I need to get it on my Michaela eventually. I really want to use it for a couple builds eventually, but I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Did the killer fall asleep?
Probably.
Or they're doing the aughts challenge and they thought the 1 minute of AFK was in the lobby. I finally started watching aughts the other day, by the way.
Salty
He's a
lips.
pretty nice guy. I've got my salty lips saved for the one time that we can get an all non-planet match where we can communicate. And I just want to communicate with people to just all run salty lips, and I just want to run like a slippery ace build or something when I have more perks.
Yeah.
So I'm just stockpiling my lips until then. When I can get all the perks, I want to do meme builds. I think it could be fun doing. I wouldn't mind doing some Dead by Daylight videos, even of memes, if I ever had the idea for it. But I just need the blood points first.
Yeah. We're in another cornfield. Yay.
I went in a cornfield today. I went in a cornfield. I went in a cornfield today and met Akbar.
I don't know what the killer is, but it's around me somewhere.
It is a heartbeat, though, I'm guessing?
Yes. It's the only reason I know it's around me.
So it's probably not
It's
Myers or
Legion.
Ghostface. Legion, okay, that's like our 3rd or 4th Legion today. I think Legion's the most common one we've seen today. Oh.
They came back for me.
It says on the. Oh, it's that. Well,
Never mind.
Ash went down, and the Legion's coming after me
Okay.
next. And there's Ruin. Tier 2 Ruin.
What is it with Legion and Ruin?
I mean, it is a good perk.
Yeah. A lot of people run it.
I need that med kit later.
Yeah, medkit right now would be nice.
I'm scared. I mean, overrated? I mean, I don't know if it's overrated. Because it does, if you can get it to go off without people taking care of it, it can do a lot of damage. Well, I'm down. We're all slapped. Thankfully, they don't have Thanatophobia.
Yeah.
That could have been bad if so. So close. Hey, crowd control. Ah. Gen control, you mean? Yeah, I see what you mean. But, I mean, you gotta have some kind of control over everything. Oh no, I know what you mean about that kind of stuff. My brain always mixes everything up. I am very scatterbrained.
Self-mend doesn't count, right?
Huh?
Self-mend, it doesn't count for the healing states.
It's not a health state. It's or
Yeah.
is it? I don't think so. Is there a med kit over here?
No, but I can heal you.
There is a med kit here. Hi. And I can heal you with the med kit if we live long enough.
I'd rather find a boon and heal.
It won't hurt to just speed through it real quick and we can get this gen done.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it depends on everybody's got different play styles.
He's coming.
And that's kind of how I feel about it. I think everybody's got their own kind of play styles, their own like pros and cons to how they play. And so it just takes, I don't know. Some people need it for them. I mean, I'm one to talk. I use NoEd. I'm a filthy NoEd user. Yeah. What's Nogat do again? I don't remember. You know, not just whatever.
I need it for the challenge.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Well, you could use the med kit if you needed.
Sure. That'll heal me fully, right? I'm behind you.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, whoops.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, ruin.
Grab your hide real quick.
I don't know. I've kind of sort of felt over time that just any playstyle is fine for anybody to use in the end. Whoop. And everybody's
Following
got
me.
their own thing they want. Yeah, they're about to go after me now because frenzy. Woo. And they're going to go after me to finish me. And I'm going to just
I found a
move away.
totem.
Nice. Try to press W, but it's not going to last long. I tried, but I can't run a killer. Okay, I'll have to look at that in a second. I ran right under a hook.
Hmm.
Oh man, they've controlled the crap out of us. I'll read your message in just a second. Not within 16 meters of the downspout, you know, where 50% slow crawl speed is reduced. Oh, you need to move. Well, I'm gonna die now. Ash might have gotten me killed, but fine.
Oh hey,
Hi.
I can heal you real quick. I've got
Oh yeah.
thingy tree.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And then let's get this gen. Because I need gen progress. Whoa! Well, that won't last long. Oh, you brought everything.
Yeah,
Except for the new one. Because you don't have the new one yet.
I'm a healing build.
Yeah. Yeah, you're what I used to be.
They're gonna come over here, maybe.
Yeah. And then I'm dead next.
I'm surprised they haven't hooked me once yet.
You know, they went for the two people that had already been hooked.
Yeah, but they slapped me first, I think. I'm not sure. They watched me run into, like, the top of the house, too, so they could have just killed me at the top of the house and hung me there.
Yeah, they're currently chasing Shrek. You can tell because he's still running because his mint hasn't gone down.
Yeah.
There's a gen over here.
Where...
At this point, I just want gens done right next to the house.
Oh.
At this point, I just want gens done. I don't care if we 3-gen or anything like that.
Yeah.
I just want progress. Because there's no way we're getting out of this in time. Oops. I messed up horribly.
They're on the first hook. I'm gonna run around to get them.
Okay. And then I'll die in a second when he comes to me. Yep. Everything's a regression perk. Everything's a regression perk. Ooh! She missed the swing and I got the speed boost and she's out of frenzy. I don't know why I fast forwarded the second one. I got the unhook. Hi.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh-oh. Probably gonna focus me because I'm the closer to death. No, she didn't. Is she focusing you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get another gen done. I have not seen that ruin anywhere, and I've not been looking for it, to be honest, this match. And in this few seconds, gen will get blown. Are you about to go on a hook?
Yeah.
I'll wait for that. Okay. How much do I bet they also were running Pop, and we just haven't noticed it yet?
Probably.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Pop would not make sense. I stand corrected. Because they're running Ruin. They're banking on the Ruin working. Pop and Ruin would be a terrible combo, I would think. Not really. It's a very common combo. Really? Okay. I've not seen it. I just feel like, whoops. Well, I know that they're after Ash will commit to this gen. I just feel like it's counterintuitive unless you're banking on the Ruin getting destroyed. Oh, that's you. Hi.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna
Okay.
run back over here, cleanse the totem, and
Okay.
heal.
I'm gonna check the house for a second and then go for him. I'm gonna check for the house if there's a totem. The house is like the one place I haven't directly looked for it. There's no way just down. I forgot. I'm wasting time. I need to go get him.
Yeah, killer's near me.
Okay, I'm going for it. I went the wrong way.
I'm dead. Don't worry.
I'm throwing.
You did
I'm throwing.
exactly what I did.
I don't know the house. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. You're not dead yet. Yeah, I don't care if the killer has no way. I'd much rather.
I'll be dead soon.
Gotcha.
Just running to you.
Yeah, that's expected. Guarantee the death. I'm on my way to you. Don't die. He's already been slapped with frenzy. And coming right this way. Oh, her thing ran out. I have a second. Run. I'll take the hit. Now it's just survival of the fittest here. Whichever one of us survives this. Yep, it wasn't him.
I haven't seen this ruin anywhere.
No kidding.
It can't
I've
be
been looking.
in the tractor, right? No.
Maybe. You did, or oh, D&D. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Good luck on your D&D session. I haven't played D&D in so long.
That was
Could be in
weird.
the cornfield too. They're looking for the slug. If you can get your boon down, he can exponential up.
Yeah. But she knows where that boon is.
That one. But if we go for a different one.
Yeah, I just gotta find another one.
They're here. They found me immediately. What the heck?
I'm gonna
I'm
pick him
down.
up.
Yeah, I'm dead. It was not snowing yet. Good luck. Yeah, it's gotta be in the corn somewhere. That ruin did a number on us. I'm gonna wait around for both of you to die or live. And see what happens at the end here.
She went after him.
I need 1.2 gens left.
Hmm.
One of the ashes is newer. They have a bunch of tier 2 perks. Okay, well, Legion had Sloppy Butcher, and I didn't even realize it till now. So it's Sloppy, a gen regression thing, Ruin. And I don't know what else. What they're looking for yet. Ooh!
Later.
Good luck.
Fuck. I got mind gamed.
Oh, you don't have power struggle anymore.
No.
Rip. That was a fun match.
I think I got a nice amount of healing out of that.
Wait, why was that an anger face? I was trying to smile. They look like they're a newer one.
I actually got my
Jolt,
challenge done.
Ruin,
Huh.
Pain Resonance, and Sloppy Butcher. GG's.
I didn't think I
need,
got
like,
that many heals, but okay.
Hmm.
Now I gotta do the white glyph thing.
That's easy. It's just a matter of not getting caught while doing it. That's the only hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG. That was a tough match. Good game. You did good as well. Let me get that balanced landing unlocked. Do I want the Strode key just because I can? Why not? I don't have that many map offerings. Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you, Lotus, for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I'm switching back over to my
Uh,
Michaela now. I'm so close to finishing up Nia.
it stole a map offering from me.
Oh, GG, probably your name there. Bing Boot. Jeez, that was a fun match. So, how much more do you got in you think? Couple more matches, you think?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe 2 or 3 more.
Okay.
Then I gotta get some animation stuff done. Cause I'm having a blast with these DBD sessions, way more than I thought I would. But I do have to finish drawing my new intro.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bing Boot, for the follow as well. Welcome to the crew. I appreciate it. And I'm really happy I decided to put the TTV in my name now, though. I've met a lot of really nice and lovely people today and yesterday.
Hmm.
I'm just
Let's see
happy
how
I
that
haven't
goes
had...
with Sea of Thieves.
No.
I mean, it surely can't be more toxic than the DVD community, right?
I was afraid if I did this that I would get like a lot of really hateful people coming to chat, because that's happened from for other people I've seen.
Hmm.
And I'm just so happy to meet a lot of nice, friendly people.
Yeah.
It gives me a little more faith in this community, you know? I had lost a lot of faith in this community last time I played.
Yeah. Which was like probably when this rift opened.
It was a little before this rift that we stopped playing it, I think. It was
when all the DDoS thing was happening.
we quit whenever the last rift ended. There was a gap between. There's always a gap between the rifts.
Yeah.
Because we grinded our butts off for that at the last second, like we're doing now.
Yeah. Only, I think we were much further along.
Yes, we were, because we also had 2 events to ride off of, and that we didn't have that for this one.
Yeah. This one's gonna
Yeah,
be a lot harder to get done in time.
Yeah. I mean, I got my Milkman top for Billy, even though I don't play him. That was my minimum goal.
I don't know if I got that or not. I don't know. Did I end up buying the rest of it? I don't know.
No, I'm talking about for this one. I think you bought the last bit like I did.
Yeah.
I need like
There's
1.2 gens.
Milkman weapon in here for Billy.
Yeah, it's near the very end of the pass, I'm pretty sure. It's in like the 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
His top is at like 15, and that's what I care about the most. Oh man, I wish they would have told us. I would have brought another mist.
One of those is mine.
I wish you would have told me. I would have brought one.
Well, I've run it 3 times now, so I thought you
You're
would have
right.
figured
I
it
forgot
out.
about the second one. How many of those do you have left?
That might have been my last one on this character.
Aw.
Or I might have one more, I don't know.
Oh, I hope you have one more.
Okay, 2 of them made a big difference.
Oh, wow. Yeah, next time you use one, let me know. This is great.
I see the rune. Yell at me if you find basement. It's the nurse.
Nurse. With green Fearmonger, so tier 2 Fearmonger. That's the demo perk. With the exhaustion and blindness. Interesting choice for nurse, I feel like, though. I feel like nurse, you want a lot of info perks more so than harm perks. Because then you know exactly where to go to attack your opponents. I feel like you want like Phanthophobia for the slowdown. Nurses calling.
Okay, I've done
Maybe
it.
something like
Do I just
sloppy.
leave the item here?
Or... Oh, she missed me. You can leave it there if you want, or you can take it with you. If you escape with it, it's 25k. It doesn't get damaged after you've repaired it in the basement.
Oh,
So if
how
you
do
don't plan on
I...
bringing along like a toolbox or anything, you should be fine.
How do I drop? I don't remember how to drop items.
I don't know, it's like R or something.
Oh, yeah.
This nurse really wants me.
I'm in the basement and she's gonna come slap me for being here. Or is she chasing someone?
She's been chasing me for like the last minute or two.
If we do manage to get out, I'm gonna leave it on the bottom of the stairs.
W, the nurse's worst enemy, apparently. I want Demi's whole W build so bad. Did I lose her? She's slowly trying to catch up.
I'm working on a gen near Killer Shack that has basement in it.
Oh, she warped up. Ow! That was me being greedy.
Oh, I need to find a tome. I'm stupid.
Woo! Ah! I tried. Like no gens done at that time.
Yeah,
Am I
I've
going
got
all the way to the
one.
basement? Nope, she put me right next to the building though. She is running
Yeah.
Thanatophobia. Good on her.
You're like really far away from
I need
basement.
to work on a gen for my challenge, and I don't think I could do it if I'm getting chased. Somebody's hiding in a lock. No, they're repairing a gen next to me. They're standing near a locker, I think. Everybody is like doing something.
And there's me just
See you running
running
this way.
straight
Somebody's
at
coming to
you.
me. Somebody's coming to me already.
She
And they just finished a gen
cute.
right next to me. Huh?
Okay. I'll
Is
go
she running Make Your
upstairs.
Choice Nurse? No, she's not. But she is tunneling me. Why? What'd I do? Other than that.
I forgot what I need to do for my challenge.
The crap is with this nurse. She loves me. Way too much. I think she's looking for where I went. I've lost her for a second, but she's probably going to find me again. This med kit's already used up. Rip. Is there a gen over here? It's already done. There's no gens anywhere I can work on to get this done. That was terrifying. And
Woo.
she's... No, I thought she was coming straight at me, and I was about to be like,
I was
no.
running straight at her.
Uh-oh. I see you over there working on a gen. And Kate's right over here.
I haven't found a single
Kate's got hurt
totem.
myself. I haven't either. Kind of hard to see with,
Yep.
you know, all of that. This nurse probably has nurses, so, very reliant on you for my heals.
Yeah, don't worry, I just lost the nurse.
I'm very scared she has nurses.
Probably.
Coming straight this way.
I hear her, but don't see her.
Yep. 100% has nurses.
Oh, hello.
Knew exactly where we were. Hi. That was the dumbest thing I could have done, I think.
You running Ruin?
No. She's running Jolt.
Oh, is that why my thing broke?
Yeah, that's a demo perk. That was what the last person was using to.
Hey, I found a totem.
I think. I'm about to get farmed. I was running until your totem's up. Oh, your totem's up.
Come, I can heal.
Hurry, heal. She's off for the other person over there, behind us. Where's a gen we can work on? I need a little more gen progress. I'd rather take the this than the health kit. I never use med kits. If I escape with this, it's at least, you know, something I'll use in the next match. There's a gen over here I was working on, like, at the beginning of the match, I think. No, this is not it.
What's its percent?
This one's done, no!
I'm working on that one that you got downed at.
Yeah, there's no way she wasn't using nurses. Like, she saw us through all the mist and the wall to come straight at us. Because I was being healed. So it's nurses, Jolt, Thanatophobia, Sloppy, but not Sloppy.
You wanna come back over here? This one's halfway.
I'm trying.
Once this is done, I'm gonna run to the door behind me.
I can't find it. Oh, it's that one. Found you. Hi.
He's coming this way.
Well, we got it done, and she's probably gonna go for me. She didn't. I thought she would tunnel the person she knows is gonna be dead.
I'm next to Killer Shack. Opening the door.
Okay, I'm trying to open the other door if I can get to it. Oh, she's camping him. She's coming for me now. She's left him. She's going to tunnel me for a guaranteed kill. 100%. I'm on my way. You might have to take a hit.
Yeah, it's fine. Where are you?
If she's
He's
not
here.
coming. She is here. She's still tunneling me down, I think. Oh, up. She's tunneling. Or she's gonna. Yeah. Rip.
Oh. No. I'm just gonna crawl out because I have my thing.
Do it. She's trying to go for the other person. Now she's going for you. She's throwing me down so she can go for you.
Yeah, I made sure I
increased
went
my
down
wiggle.
near the thing.
Take a hit, somebody, please. Even with the title, she got greedy. She could have hooked me. But she tried to go for a 2-kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got out with the white rift thing too.
nice. Thanatophobia, Jolt, Fearmonger, Nurse's Calling. That was the other thing I said. Yeah. Okay. I was right. What's this? Hitting a survivor disables your ability to blink and increases the nurse's base movement speed, so she was going Neum because of that. Decreases extra fatigue from chain blinks by 100%. Wow. Oh. You want to go one more, or do you want to wrap up?
No, I don't mind going for another one. I do have one more thingy.
Is. Okay, we could both bring it. Oh, I am happy I at least survived a couple matches today. I don't do that often, you know?
Yeah.
I need to get golds, 12 golds. I'm gonna be doing a lot of killer, I guess, for that. Yeah, in my current situation, I could buy like the whole pass for 50. Ugh. I think I'm not doing that, and that's way too much for me to put into a game like Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I'm currently at
Especially
tier
for
15.
cosmetics I'm never going to use. Like, the only cosmetics I would use is like the doctor ones. But how much doctor do I play? I don't know. I might still just buy the pass at least, because some of those cosmetics I do want.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to not fall for like the whole fear of missing out kind of mentality that this game really puts on me at times.
Yeah. Also, WoW tries to do that a lot.
They give you time though on this, but this game drives me away from it very often, you know?
Pretty happy I'm not playing WoW anymore.
That's fair.
I mean, I enjoyed WoW, but it was literally at the point where I was doing the same shit day in, day out, and most of the time I was just watching YouTube because, you know, fucking Raider.io pretty much destroyed all of the Mythic Plus dungeons.
Yeah.
And raiding I only did with the guild because fuck trying to bug raiding.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture really quickly. This is the thing that my sister surprised me with. If it'll upload, it's taking its time. Hey, we made some good progress, even if we don't make it. You know?
Yeah.
For 2 days, with or without challenges, hitting level 15 on my end is already like, wow. We have till the 13th. We need to do some Sea of Thieves as well, huh?
I want one.
You say, oh, huh?
I want one.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so happy. It says its name is Nixie. Let's see if we can find it online here. How much would it be to get you for you to get that? Oh, multiple of them are named Nixie. Cat.
Oh. Where'd you get them purple shorts? What the fuck? I want them.
Oh, those? That's one of the base ones, isn't it, for her? Like, I think it's one of her basic skins, pieces.
Is it?
I feel like it is.
I also don't think I've seen that t-shirt.
That's a Christmas exclusive one
That's
from
why
like
then.
years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that was an older Halloween when I missed out on it because I didn't play back then.
Yeah. Did you bring the Bromon?
I forgot to bring it. No.
That was my last one on
Oh.
this character.
Yeah, my bad. I'm trying to find this thing online. Nixie the Catacorn.
Don't worry, I'll buy a sewing machine and make my own.
There's people selling them here in the U.S. for whew,
A lot of money. Let me guess, they're like the Tohos? Or whatever they're called? I don't know.
you mean like the Fumo things? No, it's
Yeah,
not
that's
that
it,
bad.
that's it.
But there's so many of them, and people are collecting them. It's like oversized Beanie Babies, collecting wise. It looks like people are trying to resell this one for $40 to $80.
That's not that bad. Just go look at
It's not
the
bad, but it's just like
yeah, go look at the prices for like the MLP like plushies that you can get. Not even life-size ones. They're stupid expensive, like hundreds of dollars.
yeah. Well, it looks like just buying this. It looks like it's like $20 for one if you find it in a store. So they're like charging 2 to 4 times the price for this to buy it from a person that's not from a store, and they don't sell them online individually. It's like a collector thing that you gotta go find where they're in stock. So she just got super lucky. They were literally putting it out on the shelf pretty much when she got there.
I need to find basement immediately.
Middle of the map. It's always the middle of the map.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Okay, I'm in the middle of the map. Wait, it's not here.
Fang is doing challenges, I think. She's running from 1-to-1 sabotaging. Wait, it's not in the middle?
It's not in the middle. Where is basement?
I mean, it's not in the middle. Hi, Bing Bong. Hi, he spawned me. Hi. Look out for him. I'll try to take him away from you. I got punished for that. Ouch.
Yeah, basement's not here.
Yeah,
What the
very
fuck?
bloody racy boy.
Where's basement now?
It should always be in the middle, I thought. Along the outer edge of him.
That's what I thought.
Rip. He immediately found Fang. Ooh. I'm not getting any progress
Found
this match.
it.
He's gonna immediately hit me. I know it.
It's in the office
look for her
area.
first. Oh, it can be in the office area too? He's tunneling
Yeah.
me for her, I think. No, he did pick her up. He just played the audio.
I'll leave that in the basement. Because we're probably not going to get out of this one.
I mean, you can always hold on to it if you want, in case you do, in case he gives you hatch or something. I have to do good this match or I don't get anything, so... Oh, he's found me.
In that
I
case,
just watched him walk right past me. He's followed me invisible, I thought. I don't see him now. I've lost him, I think. Or he's waiting out my DS. I think I heard him on stealth elsewhere. He went for somebody else. Come on. I can't find like a totem anywhere in the map, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm looking everywhere. I don't know this map very well. Wait, oh, found one. This map is not going to go well for me.
Oh. I'm right on the edge of that. Well.
I think once the once this stuff is over, I wouldn't mind playing a couple like 1 or 2 times a week of Dead by Daylight at least, you know. I want to do this a little more often again. I've said that last time.
No, he's got Dead Man Switch.
It does?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, they're dead. That was fast.
Yeah.
This Wraith is ruthless. Ah, how'd that hit? Well, I'll be joining them in a second, because, I got nowhere to run, and that thing dropped like 5 million pallets. He's trying to close the distance on me with his bell. Oh, he pulled me off of it. Ooh.
Oh, fuck. Hello.
It was nice knowing you. Oops, I missed.
I slapped him while
I
he was
almost missed
invisible. Lol.
Nice. I don't think I'm gonna be alive much longer. The other person's coming for me. And he's waiting. Oh, she actually pissed him off enough. He was ready to go for me. I've got nowhere I can go for anything right now. I want to get some progress so I can get gold.
Hmm.
He's going to unstealth next to me in about 5 seconds. Yeah. I gave up. Good luck. You might be able to find Hatch. I knew that, like, I had no chance of surviving. Oh, you unhooked her.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna let her die and go for the hatch.
Nah, I'm not that evil.
Evil, it was only 2 seconds away and at least one person could have gotten out. I wouldn't call that evil. Well, it's a rank 1 killer.
Just in case it does get to that situation.
Yeah, it won't hurt to have it.
And it got
Yep.
to that situation.
Maybe, unless he goes slugging. He is rank 1.
Well, he's not picked him up yet, so...
Yeah, he has. He dropped them, though. He's going slugging for you. Called it. Rip. He's proxying their corpse right now. He's looking for you now. You know what I kind of wish they would do to balance it out a little bit with the hatch? I still think it should be for the last person, but I feel like it should open up if, say, like it's one person and the other person is like halfway bled out. Or if like the overall consistency is like half bled out in case they're like slugging to wait for people that long, because it's minutes for them to basically just walk around looking for the last person.
Yeah, but it's still on them.
No, maybe. Hard to see. I can't see from this perspective. Doesn't look like it, but they could be around a corner. Being bonged for the double slug in a couple seconds. I'm waiting for the walk up behind and like 3, 2, 1 kind of thing. Oh, thought that was him behind you.
He is
No.
here.
Yeah, he is. A good job on forcing the pallet, at least. Ooh. Well, you tried. And I was gonna go slug them probably too. Oh no, if he hooks you, he has all the time in the world to go after them, I guess.
Not if I stab myself. He's
Fair.
making a big mistake hooking me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, don't stab yourself. Let it go. Don't even stab. Yeah, but when it hits tier 2, I mean, just let it go.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
faster than stabbing. No. Let it. No, it's. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I...
Don't.
I'm not touching the keyboard, what do you mean?
Oh, it showed you trying to hit it. It sounded like.
No.
Okay, yeah, like that. Rip 25k.
Eh. It's next to nothing.
Eh. Fair. And she found a hatch immediately.
Nice.
And she's teabagging on the hatch.
Good, they deserve it.
Increases vaulting while cloaked. Movement speed while cloaked. Interesting. Corrupt Intervention, Dead Man Switch, Pop, and Eruption. I didn't even see the corrupt intervention go off.
Hmm.
You called the dead man switch, and I wasn't around gens enough. I was too dead to even see that or eruption.
Yeah.
A lot of gen regression, but yeah, GG's. I think that's enough for me for tonight. It's been 6 hours,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna wrap up my stream. Thanks for playing with me here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wrap it up and find somebody to raid. So I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you whenever I stream again. Bye!